Yeah, I'll stream as normal on streamer pre-release day. I'm online. We are online. I mean, you're right. You are right. It is actually really bad that day. Maybe I didn't plan for it. Because they didn't announce until like... They actually announced it to the public before they sent out the notice to the streamers that they'd be in it. Which is really funny. They actually didn't announce it publicly at all, except for on the Arena client. The Arena client's the first time they announced it. Which is like hilarious. New bizarre patch and character. Mock potion guy. Pot dude. Pot man. Classic Warzards. Huh. I'll think about it. Probably not variety day. Maybe I should do other stuff. The weekend is the qualifier weekend too. Oh, my coffee's done. I'll be right back still. It is a little bit of a waste to stream on Wednesday. Maybe I should just use Wednesday to prepare for the weekend. Like food-wise, etc. It'd be a big cooking, cleaning day. We are doing... I haven't made an official announcement for this yet, but we're gonna do a cherry blossom hike. On Friday. Probably gonna make more official times for that sometime during the stream. I didn't realize it's kind of snuck up on me, cherry blossom season. I thought it was the end of this month, but no, it's now. It's like right now. I was already planning it for this weekend, but maybe it would be good to get ahead of stuff on Wednesday instead of streaming. It is. StarRail is not responding. Error. Nice. Love to see it. Crashing. There's 3? That's like a decent amount, right? maybe not. Maybe that's a little small, but it's more than I've seen in America. Click on stuff. Collecting things. How you doing, Demis, by the way? Or just do quests. Usually they wouldn't be blossoming for another month, but this year, because the weather is so different. Simulated universe stuff to do, I suppose. I think we're just gonna do quests. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, we did all these already. Finished. These all done? These are all done. I ain't doing these blue quests. Has it been significantly... I feel like you said before, but has it been significantly colder, or has it been...
Amidst the sea of faces, shadows still...
Has it been warmer for you? I remember, I was in the middle of this. I was literally in the middle of this.
That's all you needed to say?
I literally stopped with this last time. Oh, no, right here. Can I avoid this?
Keep going. They're in danger. They need our help. We have to deal with these monsters first before advancing further.
Jeff Hard won't let me ignore the kids. Too bad.
Like a shadow. You cannot hide. Darkness charred.
Be of your body and mind.
Darkness charred. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Rail is a pretty aggressive word.
Lend
Frankly.
me strength. To guard and defend. Crush them. Yeah. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Darkness charred.
Lend me your strength.
Speaking of DMs, I still don't know why people are trying to impersonate me on Discord. For crypto of all things. I guess 1000% a scam. Kind of wild business. Well, I apologize for being so threatening in the DMs.
It's too dangerous here. Find the Silvermane guards in Wildfire at the bridge. They'll protect you.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Zeno, take my hand. Let's get out of
It's a lot warmer. A lot of the winter snow ice was just melting and refreezing. Oh. Has there...
The monsters have
Yeah,
gotten
sometimes
stronger
you've
somehow.
posted some pretty deep winter photos, right? Around your area.
Thank goodness we got here in time. If we'd arrived any later.
That's one brave little girl. You were like that at her
But
age.
it was never like that this year, huh?
I wouldn't go that far.
Uh-oh. I hope it's not like that from here on forth.
He could be
Permanent
fierce, but
change is
nothing like
scary.
monsters here. Besides, my problem with him wasn't that he was a strict father. I just couldn't believe that he never lifted a finger to oppose Cocolia's order to seal the passageway, vowing to protect the underworlders in one breath, and then deciding they deserve to be abandoned in the next. Family code of conduct. What a joke.
Father was a soldier. He wasn't supposed to question the orders from his superiors. Never mind. I know I sound like I'm defending him, and I don't want to make you angry. At least now we've got the chance to right the wrongs.
I'm angry just thinking about it. Looking back, I'm glad I left home early.
Running away doesn't solve the problem. It's been ages since you two had those fights, but you still can't let it go. You need to walk out of his shadow. I'm not trying to change your mind. I just want to know that your choice to leave this planet is a result of having thought things through. Not because you're trying to run away from something.
My choice.
Shut up, Japard.
Sorry, I sound like Dad.
Japard's the villain in this arc.
Don't worry about it. I get what you're trying to say. I do. It's just... I need some time. Let's focus on the business at hand. That miner we met said his brother came this way. We should look around.
Okay. Be careful, though. I sense a drop in temperature. Something's not right. It could mean something we haven't encountered before is waiting for us. Stay on your toes.
These monsters are tough. I need to find those kids.
Hey, did you just scare off a Fragmentum monster?
Kind of. There was one on its own. I managed to chase it away. Speaking of which, you came from that direction, right? Did you see two little kids, a girl and her brother? Ah, thank goodness. I chased the monster too far and lost him.
They'll be okay now. You should head back to the bridge, too.
Thank you,
Guards
Han.
and Wildfire have set up a safe zone there.
I'll take a look and then send it.
Thank you, all of you. I'm just glad they're okay. I can finally retreat as well. I heard there's a powerful monster down the road, some kind of leader of the pack. I'd take...
Thanks for the intel. We'll be careful. I think he was right about the monster. You too. I've seen this type of monster a few times near the... Wait,
Relax, Japard. We fought this monster like
something's
100
not
times.
right.
Huh? What is it?
These monsters are usually eager to fight. You're guaranteed a fierce battle if you see one in the Fragmentum. But this one doesn't seem concerned about us. This could be a trap. I'm not sure either. I just have a feeling that something's different.
The air... It's so cold.
Stellaron promises Serval.
Did it just talk? Steady. Get ready to counter its attack. Can Japard not hear that?
Japard, Serval, Londau.
Did it just say Japard and Serval?
That noise! Do Fragmentum monsters usually sound like this?
Talking? I just hear white noise. Wait, you understand it?
Good night.
Our names? What's happening here?
I heard rumors about this kind of monster. Shadows in the
I'll let you know if
distance
there's an issue with it.
assume human form
I'll let you know
to
if there's an
live
issue
the
with it.
will of past guardians.
Thank you.
If the rumors are true, could it be?
Could it be?
Kaguya? You just won't stop haunting me. I try everything to put the past behind me, and yet you always manage to creep up again. Kaguya, you witch! You terminated my research and ruined my life. What else do you want to take away from me?
Just
Calm
kill
down,
her.
Serval. It's just a Fragmentum illusion.
Just use violence. It's fine.
All that time we spent together, was any of it real? It was so easy for you to just leave this world behind. Don't you at least owe me an explanation?
Climate change is unpredictable. I'll be fine here probably, but a lot of places in Southern Europe become unbearably hot in the summer. So you don't really want to do summer vacation there. Oh. Would you say it's overall like kind of pleasant?
Is no place for you. The promised new world.
Dude, this guy's tall.
Sister, I know you want Madame Cocolia to respond, but this thing in front of us is our enemy. It was born out of the evil gathered in the Fragmentum. You won't get answers from it. Fight with us, sister. Let's dispel the shadow of the past once and for all. Of course, If you're not yet able to confront the past, then he and I will fight for you. Until your heart is ready.
You too. I'm sorry, brother. I always make you worry when things get serious.
My coffee's too
What I
hot.
see you're doing. Reverse psychology, huh? Well, seeing as we've come this far, Cocolia, let's settle this bad blood right here, right now.
I legitimately don't know what Serval uses as a weapon, because I've never used Serval before.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Take a shadow. You cannot hide. Darkness charged.
Be of your body and mind.
Darkness charged.
Lend me your strength.
Stand down. I'm fine.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Darkness charged.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Lend me your strength.
I don't know if I'd enjoy living in a mostly
To guard and
iced
defend.
area.
Crush them.
Are there any places that are... I mean, I'm sure there's a decent amount of places that are just like mostly iced.
Why do you always have to stand in my way?
The temperature is returning to normal. The monsters are retreating. I think it's safe to say that the shadow of Madame Cocolia was the reason for this invasion. The other anomalies we experienced were probably also a direct result. Whatever the case, we've managed to avert a crisis. Are you okay? Indeed it was. We're lucky to have an experienced fighter like you who can adapt to different enemies.
Oh, he's being very condescending now.
Would have taken us much longer to fight off the shadow without
That was sarcasm.
Serval, how are you feeling?
I don't trust this guy.
I feel like something heavy has finally been lifted. All that noise before it perished. Did you catch what it said? I see. You really made no effort to correct your mistakes, Cocolia. Anyway, it doesn't matter anymore. From here on out, I'm over that woman.
I can tell you mean it this time. I'm happy for you, Serval. It's not easy to truly put the past behind you. Looks like we accomplished our mission. I need to get back to the guards and Wildfire to wrap things up. You two should head over to
I don't think I ever want to live in a place that isn't temperate.
Sure.
I like seasons too
Come find
much.
us later at the clinic. Let's leave Japar to his
It's way less
business.
boring. Living in Hawaii is kind of boring.
Amidst the sea of faces, shadows lurk.
You would die in Hawaii. It's not like that hot in Hawaii.
I wish you all a journey that is free of illness.
I see. Things
Pop culture
haven't
definitely
been
makes me think that Finland is a frozen
easy
wasteland.
while you were gone. We've treated many people, soldiers and civilians alike. All in all, I owe everyone a big thank you. It would have been much harder if Wildfire had operated alone. Thanks to Captain Japard, we managed to keep our losses to a minimum.
People died from this?
I'm sure people will begin
Minimum?
to appreciate the Silvermane Guards after this battle. How could I forget about you two? We couldn't have done it without your help.
You're too kind. They deserve the real credit. I doubt I'd have come back in one piece without them.
Sounds like you went through a lot of danger. Are you hurt, Miss Serval? I can have a look if you like.
I'm all right, don't worry. Everything worked out eventually. Let's wait for the rest of them to get back.
Miss Natasha, We've returned.
Is that Shepard?
Mr. Oleg has a pretty good handle on what's needed in the mine. He's arranging for rescue teams and supplies to be sent over. He won't be back for a while.
Looks like you guys have the situation under control. Thank you. I'd love to sit down and chat with all of you, but I still have a backlog of patients to see. Oh, there was a girl and her brother who said you saved their lives. You might want to check on them and see how they're doing.
Oh, do we have to? Is this forced? Oh no.
Should make sure those children are all right.
I don't care about no kids.
Drink it up and you'll feel better.
But there's smoke coming out of it.
It's you. You saved us from the monsters in the mine. You guys are Silverman guards from the overworld, right? If you hadn't been there, we would have... I'll think of a way to repay you. I'll get a job and... That's very kind of you. If Mom and Dad were still here, they'd want us to return the favor.
Mom and Dad went somewhere far away along.
Mom and Dad are dead.
They'll come back one day, Zeno.
So, you're looking after your brother on your own?
Not really. It's my responsibility as a sister. I'm just worried that with all these monster invasions, my
Oops.
brother is too young to survive in the underworld. To think he might have to live on his own.
Varietied A.
Guardian isolated the underworld
Hello,
for
Toxcox.
more than a decade. With that
Lapland.
isolation came tragedy.
Lapland?
But under Lady Bronya's leadership, the Silvermane Guards will atone for past mistakes and bring relief to the people. From now on, you
Is that where Santa is? Is that where the Santa village is? In Lapland?
Shepard,
Taking care of yourself is hard enough under these circumstances, let alone if you have a brother to
I watched a Korean program once and they went to go visit Santa in Finland. The real Santa.
Yes,
Amazing.
Mr. Captain.
You're still
I wasn't a believer until I saw that.
Stay under your sister's wing. But when you grow up, remember to use what you've learned to protect her. Be there when she needs you, and listen to her when she feels vulnerable. She'll do the same for you.
Okay, sir. I'll protect my sister when I grow up.
thank you, Captain Shepard. Zeno and I will remember your words.
I'm jaded. I don't like kids.
You know, I'm pretty good at turning
Some
a
kids.
happy reunion into a tear fest. Let's call it a day and give them some room. If you're not too tired, Shepard, can I talk to you for a moment?
No, don't get influenced by Japard. Worst quest ever. Am I here to eavesdrop? Nice.
What you said back there. Did you really mean it?
Talking to
Of
me?
course I did.
Oh, no. Why am I here? Why am I
Since
listening to
some
this
last-minute
conversation?
Speech I cobbled together. It's how I always felt. We can't always face problems alone and build walls to keep people out. We need to learn to rely on others, especially those we care about the most.
I know what you're up to, Jeppy.
That still sounds like a horrible
What
insult.
do you mean?
You made it sound like you were talking to those kids. But you were talking to me. Who's building that wall now?
Well, Landau just called out
Japard's just a big
Landau.
naysayer.
Uh.
Doesn't want us Serval to go see the world.
Japard.
Evil wins
Change
this
of
time.
mind. Change of plan. I've decided to stay in Belobog.
Serval, I
No expanding horizons.
just want you to know that I would have supported your decision,
Nope.
no matter what you chose.
Nope, he's lying. He wouldn't
I
have.
wasn't trying to force you to stay.
I know that, Japard. Don't worry. I've thought this one through for a change. What you said was the last piece of the puzzle for me.
Nope, Japard's manipulative piece of crap.
I realized that my decision to leave was just me trying to run away from my problems.
Oh, so the Santa Claus village is like a real thing. How? Okay, on a scale of 1 to 10, how tourist trappy is it?
I've always found it hard to handle complex relationships. Be it Cocolia or my family.
Or you could ride on a freaking train through space.
Things don't work out is to run away.
Come on, Serval. As Lola would say, think with your head.
That's no longer the case. After all, I'm not doing this on my own, right?
Right.
Whoa, Tokeskokes. I saw Santa Claus with
I wonder if
my
you
own
have
two
any
eyes.
idea about the hardships people were going through in the underworld. It made me feel like maybe I could help a little and make Bellabog a better place. I have one last thing that I might need your help with. I want to see the Stellaron. I want to see the place where Cocolia
Serval's not.
herself.
I'm right here.
Say no more. We'll go with you.
You're looking at a Stellaron right
Oh,
now,
but
in the eyeballs.
before that,
What do you want, Serval?
I need to go back to the workshop and get something.
I hate everything that's happening.
Why
I'm
don't
being
you head
ignored.
north first and we'll catch
No one
up?
asked me about my needs. Ridiculous.
Alright. I've got Japard with me. We'll be safe. See you in a bit.
I have watched Elf, and Santa was in that too, I think. Wait. No, Santa wasn't in that. Was Santa in that? Santa was in that, right? No, okay, Santa for sure was in that. He was, right? Okay. Santa was in it, and then there was Dad. Dad, the business guy. What the heck is this? What is this? Oh, that's what Echoes of War looks like. Okay. There's like a live stream, right? Of the Santa Village the whole time?
Cold here.
Oh, she said it!
Is this the Stellaron?
Also, every single time someone says it's cold, just put on a jacket.
Technology back in the day. Impressive.
This is where Madame Cocolia died.
She gave something back in death.
Human Dad, the business guy. And Elf Dad, the toy guy, yeah. Well, I mean, Serval is technically layered, but they seem very not functional for winter wear.
I wanted to come here to perform for Cocolia. To say goodbye.
There's a
I'm
fake
thinking you guys
Arctic
are
Circle
really
line
nice,
that's
eh?
marked to the ground with colored bricks. Oh, but it's fake.
Not the nicest spot for a show. And the equipment could be better. Sorry about that.
Just so people would take photos of it and then post on Instagram that they went to the real one? That's so sad.
Look at me, Cocolia. Don't you dare look away, because I
Oh.
will no longer live in your shadow!
She could have sold that. Nice performance. North. That's not that long. 2 kilometers? They should just pick the village up and move it, yeah.
Happy. I just wish I could have seen the look on her face. Shame.
Yeah, 2 kilometers? Yeah, that's so close.
Well,
Me, American,
that's all from me.
I know distance pretty well. 2 kilometers is 50 feet, yeah.
My side throughout all of this.
Which is like the height of what,
As
like
for tonight,
3 people on average? Just scoot
let's
the
go to
village a little.
place and have a big feast to celebrate.
Sweden is moving an entire village? What do you mean? Is that true?
So, you're getting the tab?
Kayla's sad. Why are they moving a whole city? It's been undermined for iron, so they have to move it for safety. Oh. Now, this is just how you receive quests. They ask you to do stuff, and then you can't refuse them. How do you find out about this? Like, where do you find the news for that? The real problem is the real Arctic Circle moves north about 15 meters per year. Oh. So maybe it used to be there, right? So maybe it used to be there. That's fascinating, actually. Oh, wait, I should probably take a break. And during this break... Oh, shoot, no. I didn't mean to start this.
Plenty of precious stuff in here. You aren't looking for treasure in the museum while pretending to
I mean,
volunteer,
you
right?
could either deceive people unethically and have a fake Arctic Circle line, or you could do the righteous thing and just solve the source of the issue and blow up the moon. You know? One is deceptive, the other is straightforward and honest. Why are we blowing up the moon? It's so that the Arctic Circle line doesn't move every year, and so we can have an accurate, honest representation of the Arctic Circle line within the Santa village in Finland. That's why we're blowing up the moon. In pursuit of truth and justice. I mean, the moon doesn't need to be that big, right? Like, who lives on the moon? No one? It doesn't need to be that big. Just take some moon and put it somewhere else. Just put it in, like, some overpopulated city so there's more space for people to live. It's so easy. People need to think with their heads. Really? So if we blew up half the moon, would it be solved? Ecologically speaking, how would it be if we blew up half the moon? Oh wait, I should take a break. I'm taking a break right now. But I got stuff to do on Discord, etc. So I'm still here. Probably bad. Probably bad. Is that March 31st? No, that's Serval. Named after a cat, but not a cat. But she does share the similar trait to March in her refusal to wear winter wear on a snow planet. Fashion overall. I suppose so. Fashion over practicality. You gotta look good. What's the point of surviving impending death and maybe not freezing your fingers off? What's the point if you don't look good while doing it? It's true. And other things, we've been talking about moving the moon or blowing up the moon or blowing up half the moon. so that the Finland Santa Village could stop lying to people about their Arctic Circle line. So that's cool. Hey, Senner, I know that you're a standard enjoyer. Do you have any opinions about the BNR today? Well, actually, I don't even know what was on the BNR. Did anything happen? Did Breach get banned? Breach got banned, right? Did anything else happen? I literally don't know anything else that happened. No bans at all? Oh, okay. I'd be kind of shocked if Breach didn't get banned. I'd be kind of surprised. Breach banned Troll and Mycospawn. What? Troll? What the heck is Troll? What is Mycospawn? Big Popper shakeup? I want to hear about the Popper changes. Do I even know the cards, or are they all like random like Commander commons or something? What? No way. Poor Troll of Khazad-dûm. Really? What was it? Why was it broken? I don't know anything about Legacy, obviously, but Troll was banned? Gosh, Super Menace too strong, huh? Fetch a Swamp too good? No way. Legacy can't handle turn 1 6/5 Super Menace? My limited deck with 3 bounce offs could handle that. Is this where we are in Magic? That's too strong. I guess I don't know the power level of Legacy, but wow. I really know nothing about Legacy. On turn 4 or what? Wait, isn't it 6 mana to do that? How do you pay for that? Oh, Eldrazi lands, of course. So that's probably what, like turn 3? Maybe turn 2? You could probably do it on turn 2, can't you?
No, I'm not.
Oh, what's this gadget? This monitor and this keyboard. Is it an automaton remote control terminal? See, there's this piece of paper here. It says Peña.
You can turn to the unkicked. Yeah, the unkicked.
The owner's name?
So you can yeah, sure, of course.
Familiar.
These are all relics, sis. Please don't touch them. What if you break something?
Oh, we were just waiting for you.
Long time no see. I wanted to talk
Just
about
just
this
just
in
saw
the
each other
chat
like
group, but
10 minutes ago.
don't have it. I'm sorry you had to run all the way out here.
Actually, I want to talk to you about our little Lynx.
She's our little sister, the youngest child of the Landau family.
The first time I'm hearing about her, but I do have her level 50 in my inbox, in my box, in my Pokebox.
But she seems really out of it. Almost like she's worried about something, and she won't tell us what happened. We're really worried and want to help.
Deadly Dispute, Basking Brood Skill, Kudoltha Rebirth banned, High Tide, Prophetic Prism unbanned.
The last time I saw
Prophetic
her,
Prism
she
was banned, huh?
trying to meet someone on the snow plains. She even asked for a stove.
The Popper community is pretty passionate, huh? I have zero idea what's happening in Popper, but it seems like some people have got their eyes on it. They have their Popper committee, right?
Tell us who she was gonna meet.
Isn't that good though? That they have like they can shake up the format and not care about the
We'd like
the
you
release
to
schedule
help
or
us
anything
find out
has to
what's
do with
going on.
hurting Wizards' business? Because like people just play Pauper. It has
One more
no
thing.
real
Let her discover you.
super huge impact on the market, right? Like what's the most expensive Pauper common? Like 20, 40 bucks maybe for like the super rare, the super old ones?
Thank you. We're worried about her meeting strangers.
Like what, serrated arrows? Serrated arrows was like $7 when I last looked at Pauper.
Believed she can protect herself.
$8 maybe.
This is different. I'm worried she could run into bad people.
Oh, right. If you're gonna go find Lynxie, you gotta know what she looks like. Don't worry, she stands out. She's blonde.
All
like
the playable
us
characters
and
stand out. That's just how it is in this game.
quite short. She's always wearing a white fur hat. If I'm right, she should be waiting for someone at the city exit, closest to the
Rock Clown
Snow
Shop.
Plains.
That's cheap. Yeah, that's cheap. Is that the most
Putting our
expensive card?
dear
No way.
Sophie sister in your hands
I would
this
expect the
time.
most expensive card to be like
Let us know
above 20.
immediately if anything happens.
Like what? How is like Kumbaj Witches or whatever? That used to be expensive.
Thank you.
Whoa. Hold up. Sorry, I've missed the modern bands. Modern was just Breach. Okay, just Breach and Modern. Yeah. Okay. Expected.
Huh? That girl over there. Seems like she fits Serval's description.
Standing in the middle of the road. Yep.
That must be Lynx. Let's hide here and observe for now.
Oh, I'm a stalker. Whoa, really? 750?
I'm here. Let's go.
Why am I? Oh, I must have missed the quest prompt. What am I? Was I tasked to stalk them? I was, right?
I never knew how long it took to get from the administrative district to the Snow Plains. So much snow. Even in the northern mountains, it wasn't like this. Oh, the snow is supposed to get heavier later in the day.
Wait,
Have you got enough
I'm
water
talking?
things?
Why am I? I thought I was stalking.
I brought everything you told me to, all thanks to your camping guide. Speaking of which, according to the guide, the first thing we need to do is find a good place to set up camp, right? Flat, dry, sheltered, facing the sun, high elevation. Oh, you remembered all that? I expected no less from you. But it's gonna be hard finding a place that fits those criteria. Well, we'll just keep moving and see. The place has to be convenient enough for us to observe the aurora, too. Thanks, Lynxie. I'll leave it to you, then. I'm gonna follow right behind you. Flat, dry, sheltered.
Oh, I see.
Sun, high elevation. And we need to be able to observe the aurora. And this is going to be difficult.
Sustenance beacons. You know what that means.
Has a good view.
Skip all combat.
It'll be easy to watch the aurora. Nope. The wind blows strongly through here. This area is sheltered and facing the sun.
Ah, Lotus Petal, of course.
Background.
Yeah, that's expensive.
But there are cliffs all around.
That one would be really expensive.
We'll
That's
be
probably
as
played in
close as
Commander
a
too, right?
landslide or a rockfall. Also, there isn't much of a view. Ah, I remember a good.
Ah, yeah. That makes sense.
Huh? Okay.
Popper, what a interesting format. Part of me wishes I was into Popper. But I feel like the community, even though they're passionate, is not particularly large.
We're at a dead end. Lynxie, are you sure this is the place? Yep. This is the path to Kandor Valley. There are low cliffs on both sides, but I cleared all the monsters here a while ago, so it should be safe and sound.
I just passed 2
Also,
monsters.
The mountain wind during this season usually comes from the north, which is another reason why we couldn't camp on that previous slope.
two hills can block the snowplane's gales for us.
I never even noticed. Huh. Camping is a complicated science.
Oh, not really. But the environment outside of Bellabog is very tough. If the weather here was as good as inside the city, well, then we could have camped anywhere.
That's true. I hope that becomes a reality one day. Only problem is, the view here isn't...
Pella wants to destroy the environment.
Are you sure we'll be able to watch the aurora?
Urbanize everything.
Don't worry about that for now. Let's get the tent ready, then go find our...
Pella, proponent of global warming.
Sure. I can help out with the tent. I memorized that section in the camping guide.
Okay. Then I'll go set up the stove. Oh, if you have any questions, just ask me. Oh, why isn't the heater working?
The heater isn't working because we haven't done the puzzle for it.
Seemed like an easy fix.
We haven't done the gear shifting puzzle for it. Oh, shucks. I got it wrong.
Weird. That's what the guide says.
GPA Ristic Study is 50 plus?
Come and have a look at this.
Oh. Ristic Study's old and I've never seen a cast and popper, so it's probably not very good. Ristic Study's definitely like a commander card, right?
Let me have a check.
Very interesting. How's the sentiment feeling about Modern? Are people happy or unhappy that it's just Breach?
It's the pegs. The pegs. I forgot to mention, thick snow needs leaded iron pegs.
Got it. It's definitely sturdier now. Nice job, Linksy.
It's you kind. My oversight. I've got a question too. Can you take a look at this stove? I think it's broken.
Huh? Sure, let me take a look. The Geomero fuel activation component probably stopped working. Do you have a spare one?
No. Serval told me this was a brand new stove. Did I bring the wrong stove? Does this mean we have to make a fire with Geomero? I specifically got this stove from Serval.
That's okay. These components are really common. Maybe we can...
Gosh, I can't... I don't know if I could ever imagine getting into paper magic. You know, like... How do you do it? How do you have a deck you invest in and then the format just changes for something that's banned?
I'll come with you.
Even standard with like rotation. I understand they tried to make rotation a little better.
Finding that component is gonna be hard.
We'll do our best.
The final count. What's still going on?
We'll just do what you're...
Let me check. But that's a good question because I should probably check. It might just be you and Totes. How to end it today? You know, I hate to say, but you might be right. It's gambling, but IRL? Ugh. And with my attitude about magic, it's a one. And then we turn around and ask, why wasn't this guy invited to early access? Turn around and ask. Oops, that's me. No, no, stop. Nope. And I've been literally asking about it for the past 3 weeks. But Senpai didn't notice me. "11 days and 12 hours left in the campaign. Yeah, right now it's you and Totes. Valjean.
Guide says, and chop wood to make a fire.
Was Mobius ever on the early access? They might have never taken him off. I could ask him for his. I don't think he's on early access. He probably got purged along with the new staff.
Don't tell me you want to crawl in there.
Of course I do. It's not like the stuff we need is gonna come crawling out.
In that case, be careful. Did you find anything?
I didn't find any components, but I got this. I don't know if we can still eat it.
It hasn't decayed. It's edible.
Really?
It's all thanks to the eternal freeze. We can eat raw fish.
I got yours, Totes Cooks.
700?
Frozen is frozen.
Huh? Ooh, what's in this tree trunk?
You found something?
There's food in here.
Really?
I'm gonna pry it open.
I don't know why we're playing Hoyo Don't Starve right now.
What exactly are...
These are mimic snow slugs. They can change their appearance to match the external environment. They're really cute.
Yeah, but we should put them back.
I'll find out. I haven't yet got paid for the Star Rail one, but that's soon. They give you a date for when it processes.
Snow mice?
That sounds even less appetizing.
Dang, Totes.
There's something in
I'm not even remotely close to that with any of these characters.
I can do the digging. You don't need to.
Come on, camping is about teamwork. Let me have a try.
Okay.
I found something. Is this a radish?
Yep. That's a snow radish. They're really sweet and tasty. Actually, no. This is a hibernating snow radish rabbit.
Huh? This is a rabbit?
Yep. They look really similar to snow radishes. Their ears look like the leaves and their body looks like the radish bit. When they hibernate, they cover themselves with dirt, just like real radishes.
I see. In that case, please tell me we can put it back.
Yeah, it's better for the snow plains ecosystem.
This crate looks promising. Maybe there's spare stove components inside.
All the gotcha parts. All the gotcha parts of the problem.
No, don't worry about it, Lynxie. I'll manage.
Do you not mind the battery because it limits the amount that you play every day? Sometimes I kind of like that for that reason.
Sure looks like it. And they were probably placed here not long ago. Could it be the Bellabog caveman's food?
The Bellabog caveman?
Oh, it's a legendary creature. It looks like something between a man and a monkey, roughly the same size as a man.
All gotchas have it, yep.
Its activities are very
I got
mysterious.
Trailblazer powder or whatever that is.
Bellabog can find concrete evidence of its existence.
It doesn't limit your, like... Well, I guess it does limit your activity. It doesn't mean that you stop doing quests, though. So I can do as many of these quests. I think it's powder. It might be power. I might have misread it this entire time. I think it's powder.
Let's bring them back with us.
Hold on.
It just limits your, Ability to grind for resources in this game.
Something. Post. Something.
Oh gosh, I don't want to talk to
I
Sampo.
can't read the rest, but it seems like a name. Guess it can't be the Balabog caveman then. Do cavemen even know how to write? Ah. Don't worry, Lynxie. I'm sure you'll get concrete proof one day. Let's leave this shop. Maybe someone
Oh, is
will
Arknights a gacha? I didn't know that.
then.
Oh,
I think we've searched through everything here. Let's head back, Pela. Okay. I feel bad that we didn't find a spare component. Oh, it's fine. We'll just light a fire with Geomarrow. Let's go back and have Pela?
no, 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 no.
What's up? We don't really need that stove to cook. I know, but since we're looking for food, I figured we might as well try to fix the stove. I think there's something in the camp. Be careful.
The heck?
Is it some kind of animal?
She shoots like stick lasers.
Lynxie, wait! That thing in the camp is a dangerous fragmentum creature. I see it too, but it doesn't.
But you believe them this time? Why is it a reasonable gacha?
Chubby and cute. Don't be
I'm not gonna lie, I think that the Hoyo gachas that I played were like way more reasonable than
our result of
Epic
choosing
7, which I played before on my phone. Like way more
We
reasonable.
haven't figured out everything about it yet, but there's one thing we're sure of. They have the power to control people. We need to be careful. What? But this little buddy gave me something good last time.
What the heck is Pela talking about? That thing's a treasure chest. Kill it.
That must be the first step in their mind control process. You were lucky.
Wait, original Fortnite used to be a gacha?
We should defeat it just to be safe. Fragmentum creatures are Belobog's enemies. They shouldn't be trusted. Oh, but
Eat it, it's a pig.
I didn't even get to take a photo of it last time. Now's a good chance. Can I at least take a picture, Pela? That's also my job as a researcher. I understand.
Loot llamas. What is a loot llama?
Shutter and the camera bulb might send it into a frenzy. It noticed us? It might be looking for an opportunity to attack. Be careful.
No way. What? It was a tower defense game? Why? How? That's crazy.
Finally got a picture.
In the BR. What is BR? Beta release?
It disappeared. Did it run away? Yeah, that's the nature of these little things. They disappear.
Oh, Battle Royale, of course.
Well, that's my conclusion from my long-term observations. As for those lost guards, maybe they were chasing these little creatures and couldn't find their way back.
Non-Battle Royale Fortnite is called Save the World? Wow, I know nothing. I've never touched Fortnite in my life. Should I play Fortnite?
I was overreacting. Oh, don't be sorry. It pays to be careful. Anyway, crisis resolved. We can now make some food. What? Our little buddy seems to have dropped something. Huh? This is awesome! Lynxie, look! It's a Geomarrow activation component.
How convenient. Whoa, the exact thing we were looking for.
Lynxie, did you find anything good?
Oh, the characters are opening IR, like actual loot boxes in the game.
Just some old stuff. It's great we finally found the component. Let's go fix the stove. Huh? Lynxie, is something the matter? Nope.
Wow.
That's all your imagination. Oh, why don't you take a break? I'll have a look at this stove.
Yup, here's the puzzle. Yep. So this has to be here. No, this has to connect. This actually has to go all the way around like this. Yup. It's funny that Fortnite became a really popular as a battle royale because of its signature mechanic of building structures, but from what I understand, you don't really do that anymore in battle royale.
I couldn't figure out the problem at all.
Is it like really unpopular now?
Just a trick or two I learned from Serval.
Is that because building is like unfun, or is it just really hard?
Yep, that's her.
Because that's like kind of like the normal route, right? Like something gains popularity because, you know,
Sometimes I'm a bit jealous of Serval. She knows
it's like really flashy and stuff like that, but then when it gets mainstream, people just want it easier.
I'm serious. Outdoor explorer, mechanic, they're both experts in their field.
I mean, that's exactly what happened with Dota, right? I don't know if Dota players would get mad at me or whatever, but Dota is the no-build version of Warcraft. Because managing multiple units is too hard, so you just want to manage one. That's how Dota was born.
Well, you say that, but you know, never mind. It's getting late. Let's cook something. Yay! That's my favorite part. Wait, no. My favorite part is watching the aurora. Anyways, let's take a look at what ingredients we have. Every ingredient has its own effect, and combining them will create unexpected results. Ooh, what kind of effects are they gonna make?
No, don't make me cook. I've never cooked in this game. Oh. Oh, that was easy. Okay.
Raw fish from 700 years ago and some cute mimic snow slug. I don't think either is edible. Oh, don't worry. We'll make them into a hot pot. Just add cream, biscuit crumbs, and the canned sardines I brought. You're putting canned sardines into a hot pot? Please don't say that. Oh, well then, this will be the main course for tonight. I'll show you what I can do as a chef. Why don't I cook tonight? You can take a break. Oh, come on, it's fine. Just leave it to me. Ta-da! The super delicious Snow Plains combo stew is ready. It smells so good. I'm gonna dig in.
Gosh, what a pervert. Why am I such a pervert?
For the light show. The aurora should start soon.
I've been here the whole time.
Let's just chat. Payla.
Why am I stalking these kids?
To come camping. Huh? Well, aren't you always saying how you just want to lie in bed when you get off work? Sorry. I hope this trip didn't surprise you. No. I mean, sure, I'm not the most sociable of people, but I love camping with a good friend. I had a great time. It's been a lot of fun.
You know, the way we're like poking around that corner.
You're always like this. Even on this camping trip, you keep trying to do things. You really don't need to. Just leave it to me. Camping is about relaxing. No need to be so tense. I know. It's just, I was really getting into the camping. I felt like I finally got around to doing the things I always wanted to. So all those comics you drew for the...
You know, the first building in Santa Claus Village is a cottage that was built from 1950s from the Eleanor Roosevelt when she wanted to come see how the post-war reconstruction was going to cross the Arctic Circle and also to cross the Arctic Circle line. Huh.
You care about other people's opinions too much.
So, Santa Claus is a recreation of Teddy?
Oh, I'm not as cool as you think.
You're not as cool because you dress sensibly in the winter.
I don't know how to handle my brother and sister. They keep treating me as a kid. Like, they're both really capable and awesome people. Which is why I feel really pressured when I'm with them. I'm already a grown-up. I
Doubt.
have the capacity to do what I want to do. Why can't they just stop worrying and let me do what I want?
Neither of these people are adults.
That's how families are. Ah, sorry. I shouldn't talk about this. I was getting carried away. It's okay. It's not like I even know what she looked like. So, when's the Aurora due? Careful, Lynx! There are monsters coming! How did it get here? Let's focus on the fight first.
I don't get to use any of my characters here.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Rules are made to be broken.
It should, right?
These fragmentum monsters are coming out of thin air. They were probably attracted by the stove. The Stellaron crisis is over. Why are there still so
Maybe it's
many
because you got a
monsters?
Stellaron stalking you.
I see. Wait. Where did you come from all of a sudden?
Yeah, pervert.
Kayla, who is this? This is the Trailblazer, the savior of Belobog. Oh, I see. Well, in that case, thanks for saving us. Not to mention Belobog. So, what's a big hero like you doing out here?
Being a creep.
I knew it. They're always like this. It's impossible to get some private time as their younger sister. Then why did you still come here? All right.
No, I think you should ask that question. I think you should really ask that question again.
You did save us.
Maybe this character doesn't have your best interests at heart.
You probably know
That's what it means to defend yourself. Be smart and safe.
Stay and watch the Aurora with us. It's about time for it to appear. Hey, Lynxie, look! Come this way. Wow. This is the largest aurora since the Stellaron crisis passed. We're really lucky to see it. Yeah. Really lucky. So awesome! I got to taste Lynxie's cooking and see the aurora. This Snow Plains adventure was the best. You look really happy. Huh? Me? I'm not that happy. What I mean is, yeah.
Anne?
Go for it, Pela. It was a great experience.
What did Han say?
You, Lynxie. Not to mention you. Anyway, what now? Back home?
No, I was talking to these characters.
We can. I heard a
I
pretty
think.
good steak place opened up in the south of the administrative district. We can go try it out together. Sounds
I don't.
good.
I guess Hannah's awake, but I wasn't talking to her.
Rendezvous later tonight. Pela, hold on. What's up?
I'm hungry.
This is for you. What is this? I found this on the ground before you fixed the stove. I guess that fragmentum creature dropped it. I think it might be best if you check it out yourself.
Floppy.
Penya Sergeyevna. I see. Thank you, Linksy. Let's meet up here later tonight. I better get going.
I used to save my Warcraft 3 maps on floppies.
I should go talk to Japard and Serval.
I should take a break. March still just standing here, just hanging out. Bye, March.
You know what I mean.
Okay, time to go. Break time. BRB. I gotta heat up food real quick, actually. So I'm gonna go. I'm gonna be on break a little bit longer. I'm gonna turn on guess the card then. Yeah, I'll be right back still. Ah, okay. Sorry, I just ate. Food.
Between expeditions, it's always a challenge to make time with Lynx. But why doesn't she want to talk to us?
Calm down. We've got him to help us. Hey, we were just talking about you.
How was it? With Lynx? So, that stranger was Pela.
What can I say? Sounds like a lynxy expedition, all right. Thank you for being around for this. Japard was too anxious to sleep.
Sis, you're exaggerating.
As for how we'll communicate with Lynxy in the future, we'll have to have a good think about it. You really helped us a lot this time. Thank you so much.
The meetup? What is the meetup? In a matter of like minutes, I've forgotten what we were doing. Kind of impressive. Whew.
Ah, you're here too. Then let's wait for Pela together. She's in the storage room. I think she's looking over the contents of that floppy disk. Let's give her some time. I don't know the exact details. But I'm guessing you don't know about Pela's mother, right?
Nope.
Pena Sergeyevna was Belobog's greatest outdoor explorer. Passed away 16 years ago. She doesn't usually talk about it. I asked her already, and she said it was fine. She seems like she really trusts you. Anyway, well, something else happened 16 years ago. Pela was born. Yes. They say that despite her pregnancy, Madame Pena insisted on staying at the Snow Plains camp. She couldn't go to the front lines.
Heavy.
But she was able to handle it.
Also, yes, Pela's a kid. Literal kid.
Finally, the day of Pela's birth arrived. Tragically, there were complications. Other serious incidents occurred that day. The exploration team ran into a blizzard and the camp lost contact with the outside world. No one knew what to do. The only good thing was that Pela was born healthy. The floppy disk, if the old research team members were telling the truth, it was something Madame Pena left behind. Madame Pena asked a colleague to take her terminal and floppy disk back to Belobog. She said they contained a treasure for Pela. She said that once Pela was older, she'd be able to understand the contents. But that colleague was attacked by fragmentum creatures on his way back to the city. During the attack, he dropped the floppy disk in confusion, only managing to bring back the terminal. Apart from Madame Pena, nobody knew what the floppy disk contained. But they say she left Pela many letters. From the moment she knew she was pregnant.
Oh, this is cutscene volume.
Never missing a day.
Why is she looking at her phone if she's looking at a floppy?
I'm fine. There's somewhere I want to go. Will you come too? The workshop. I'll wait for you there.
Wow. This kid is so jazzed about the most boring part of the museum. Oh, look at this kid. Pumped at life for museum pamphlets. You do you, kid. Gosh, I love eavesdropping on family drama. Let's go.
Serval. Japard.
I didn't expect you to be here.
Lynx,
In your workshop.
you're finally back. What's with the red eyes? Did something happen?
Japard? Way to make it obvious. Welcome home, Lynxie. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. Seems like a lot went down in the snow plains. Thanks again for your help. I think we need a little private time.
Yeah, why did I even come?
I should give them some time together.
Why did I even come? I feel like sending a crying emoji in this spot is highly inappropriate, by the way. Just socially speaking, I don't think you're allowed to send a crying emoji in that spot. Or crying sticker. Doesn't that undermine the whole thing? I feel like that's incredibly rude. I feel like, okay, I feel like this. Hold on. Hold on. This is on the same level as texting boohoo. Right? Yes, I'm sorry. Boohoo. Ridiculous. No tact. Is that it? That's it, right? That's the end of the line there. Oh no. I'm skipping this.
Amidst the sea of faces, shadows still lurk.
I don't know if I can do any more quests. I might have to do something else. Just to break it up a little. Where am I going? I thought I was navigating somewhere. Whoops. Is there anything here? For 6? Oh, I feel like I should be doing this one too, huh? Were there like more quests after this? Or is this the only 2 attached to the Equilibrium Part 1? Weird. I guess I could have been doing these whole time. What is this? Oh, this is like endgame stuff. Oh, wait, I forgot. I'm supposed to buy stuff at the exchange, right? Because there's only a limited amount of these? No. Whoa, this ends in like 3 hours? Oh, because it's like the end of the month, of course. Of course, of course, of course. Have no warp things. Hey. Cool. I could try simulated universe stuff. I feel like since I have no, my characters aren't really built up, I can't really do the highest level stuff still. Recommended team level. This, 1, 2, 3. Oh, there's a lot of this stuff to do. Love curios. Increases damage dealt by characters' techniques by 200. Technique damage further increases by 200%. Technique is like the stuff on the field, right? Like this is a technique. Right? Oops. I didn't mean to do that.
There's no time to lose.
Yeah, that was an accident. I didn't mean to do that. Oopsies. Restore HP after inflicting weakness break. Do I have to clear all these? I think I do. In order to move on to the next level.
Cannot hide. Darkness charged like a shadow.
Be of your body and mind.
At this point, I'm just collecting weekly rewards and getting first-time bonuses here. Even though I expect this level of Simulated Universe to be pretty easy for us.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
There's no time to lose.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Character speed increases after getting healed. Gee.
Cannot hide. Darkness charged like a shadow.
Be of your body and mind. Lend me your strength.
Stand down.
After using their ultimate, characters gain shield based on the HP difference between their... That doesn't seem very good. Follow-up crit rate increases. When a character's turn it begins after an ally has completed their turn. Increase attack based on the previous. Huh. Without the specific numbers and details, it's pretty hard to tell which ones are actually better.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other
Let's get some of them at a glance.
There's no time to lose.
Time to cleanse the filth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Darkness charge.
I do feel like we might be fast approaching the spot where I can't auto battle through things. I should be able to auto battle through this whole level.
Enemy ahead. No harm in trying.
Incense ascends into. Show your courage.
Like a shadow.
Get it together.
Hey.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Yup. Darkness charge.
Yeah.
Darkness charge.
Brian getting bopped here.
Cannot hide. Darkness charge.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Darkness charge. Hey.
To be honest, I should probably hunt for planar ornaments too.
There is no other choice.
Because I realize I have 8 of those alternative currencies to the Trailblaze powder. Trailblaze power? Powder? Still don't know. Split all damage. Characters' ultimates are considered follow-up attack. The damage by follow-up attack increases. Let's go. I'm in. I think preservation blessings are bad for us, but that was a unique one, so I wanted it. Base station business.
Like a shadow. You cannot hide. Darkness charge.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Yup.
Lend me your strength.
There's no time to lose.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Like a shadow.
Yeah.
Hey. You cannot hide. Darkness charge. Darkness charge. There's no time to lose. Yup. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Ice damage taken by enemies can affect adjacent. An enemy is under any DOT status when receiving attack. Shielded characters, I don't know. Not sure about that one. I like recovering skill points. Small chance to freeze. Maybe I should have taken skill points. Skill points are really good.
Like a shadow. You cannot hide. Darkness charge.
Be of your body and mind. Everything in this world is bleeding. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Hey. There's no time to lose.
Yeah.
Yup.
When a character breaks an enemy's weakness, enemies adjacent to it will also have their weakness broken. Gains ice weakness.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Like a shadow. You cannot hide. Darkness charged.
I've never actually used Isolation before.
Lend me your
I don't know if there's like a known like ranking of. I don't know what these are called.
everything in this
The different
world
Aeon supports.
is bleeding.
Dang, Fuyon dealing 30k damage casually.
To guard
Probably
and
because of
defend,
elation follow-up
crush
boons.
them.
Like a shadow. You cannot hide. Darkness charged.
Yeah.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Increases break effect. When a character's turn ends, their action is advanced forward. I like break effect. When a character gains a shield, when they apply, breeze on enemies. Ah. Energy rate. When does this new set release? It releases on the 8th. The 8th.
Keep going. I'll handle it.
How are you doing, GM? Sprint to 100? Yup. Took on a crazy winning streak.
I'm fine.
Be of your body and mind.
Waiting for your shorts? Can't wait? I see you've proposed
Everything in this
a
world
logical paradox, GM.
is bleeding.
Darkness charged.
You're trying to rip a hole in space-time here? Can't just come here and casually drop paradoxes in people's chats?
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Darkness charged.
Actually, I think this may be the first time I've seen Zeus' emote in chat. Actually, someone else probably dropped Zeus' emote.
Yeah.
Darkness charged. Like a shadow.
Time to cleanse the filth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Darkness charged.
I only use
Survive or be destroyed.
Rappa. Or Rappa. I don't know how the pronunciation is. I'm assuming it's a long A.
To guard and defend.
I only use Rappa to clear dailies nowadays. It's because their ultimate kills things so fast.
Cannot hide. Darkness charged.
Troublesome. Yeah.
There's no time to lose.
Rest in pieces, Branya.
Charged.
Be of your body and mind. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Darkness charged.
When a character inflicts weakness break, apply dissociation. This is like where it takes the DOT, right? Wait. No. Never mind. Sorry. Is that dissociate? No. Huh. Aftertaste damage. A little bit different emotions, but very similar, yeah. Alright, get rid of all my cosmic fragments. I know Zooks likes foxes. That's foxen? Foxes? Oh, wait. This is where I'm supposed to spend... Yeah. Well, maybe I shouldn't have just lost all my cosmic fragments just then.
Was I seeing things?
Why have I what do you mean the path of evil? Oh, did you hear the story? Ow, by the way. Do you hear the story of your emote, Tokeskokes? I don't know if you were there when I explained what it was. Well, besides being modeled off of your profile picture. So your profile picture is a duck in a business suit, right?
Survive or be destroyed.
It's obviously essentially the same model, but that's the especially because you always come in and drop the aloha on us. That's the nene goose, which is the state bird of Hawaii. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the state bird. Let me look that up. Let me make sure I'm not lying. Yeah, in 1957, it was designated as the official state bird of Hawaii. So that's the nene goose. I don't want any of these. They probably maybe it's maybe they're very similar. Yeah, they're both geese, yeah. No, I don't want cosmic fragments.
Keep going. I'll handle it.
I forgot to even get the heal here.
Stay.
Incense ascends. Show your courage.
Crowfeather stealth.
Canadian geese are evil. In fact, they serve as an evil alternate universe mascot for your comic. Really? Oh my gosh, it's hilarious. Oh, well, sorry about that, I suppose. Gosh, I thought Mose would weakness break Svarog on his first turn. That would have been great.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Stand down. I'm fine.
Yeah. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Darkness charge.
Executing operation. Initiating.
My comics calls Mondays, but when I have an alternate ending, I brand them as Fridays and use a goose instead of the duck. Wait, that's really funny. That's good. I like that.
You've been exposed.
Mose is exposed right now. Never leave your Mose exposed.
Lend me your strength.
I wonder how the AI decides who to buff with Bronya. Instead of the one that can weakness break Svarog, it buffs Welt. Probably because Welt, I don't know, has like the highest attack or something. I don't even know if that's true. I think my Lingshot has the highest attack, actually.
I'm fine.
Maybe just because it's in slot 1?
Calculating result. Value exceeds threshold.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Darkness charge.
Application authorized. Executing
I forgot about this fight. This is the one where the hand steals somebody. Bye, Welt. You're gone forever. We won't rescue you.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Executing operation. Analysis complete.
Darkness charge.
Push forward. Purge initiated.
Hey, official is official, Totes.
Is bleeding.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. Darkness charge.
Fuyan is the only party member that I need.
Lend me your strength.
You can take anyone else away from me. I don't need Lingsha. I just need Fuyan. Just leave Fuyan here.
Battlefield has been cleared.
You think the goose is too dark? Do you want to make it lighter? Han is talking to me. Han was talking to me. I mean, yeah, why not? Let nothing go to waste. Oh no! I should do earring stuff. I forgot what it's called. Planar ornaments. It's pretty dark on dark mode. When wearer's current crit rate reaches 70%. So I should try and get to 70 crit rate with this? What's my current crit rate? Not 70, right? 10 off? 10.4 off? I'm just clicking on buttons and actually getting farther away from what I want. How do I look at this one? Okay, this is this specifically. This one doesn't even have a crit rate on it. Laser Stadium. Can this ever have crit rate as a base? It can certainly have crit rate as a substat at least, right? Yeah, there's crit rate right there. If we put a white border around it, it'll be inconsistent with the other emotes, but we might come up with another solution. Or maybe we just put a white border around all of them. Who knows? The filters show which main stats. Ah, of course, filters. That's right. Wait, no. Huh? Yeah, this one has crit rate. These ones have crit rate. Oh, really? Okay, we can just put a white thing around it then. Maybe. Round button bottom. Oh, this. Oh. State option. What is state? Ah, neat. Main stat. Okay, so the main stat can never be crit rate. I see. So we're looking for something with like imaginary damage boost or something. And crit rate for this dude. Welt. Grandpa Welt. You'd think I know how to play this game after 10 days, but I don't. Probably because my refusal to pay attention. Han will figure something out. Relic synthesis. Oh wait, why did I navigate there? Yeah? Yes? Oh. Apparently, the color changes depending on which service you're on, which like browser you're on. Like mobile, PC. Apparently official Twitch white varies. Oh, who got fired? Morthra, who got fired? This is Tribby. Someone got fired. Who was it? Who used to be there? Why is my memory bad? I probably looked at this morning. How do you set these characters, by the way? I don't know how to set these characters. There's another lightning person. Oh, new lady. I'm so bad with names in this game. The statue lady. The statue lady got replaced. The doll lady? Doll maker lady? I literally do not remember.
Spicy, stimulating.
No. The new one that not sorry, Herta makes dolls, you're right. Agalea? Aglia? Agaga?
Stay. Like a shadow. You cannot.
Clearly, I don't have issues sending other people's kids into combat. Hey, I thought you were like super pro Tribby. Hey, I missed out. I just have gems, okay? For the whatever next super OP character comes out. Isn't that how the gacha roulette or the gacha cycle works? Wow, we just destroyed this. Whale fall.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. There's no time to lose. You cannot hide. Darkness charged.
Riding the west wind, away we go!
Darkness charged.
Be of your body and mind.
I got the new Ambi in ZCC and only use her because it said to. Oh. Orin, you still keep up with ZCC, right?
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Darkness charged.
Break effect.
Like a shadow. You cannot hide. Darkness charged. Darkness charged.
Riding the west wind,
Toxcooks, are you still playing the game?
Time to cleanse the filth.
Or did you hit 35 and dip?
Charged. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Everything in this world
Okay.
is bleeding.
There's no time to lose. You cannot hide. Darkness charged.
You helped rekindle a diner called Cheesetopia. Wow. Cheesetopia. That sounds like more like a kid's play place like Chuck E. Cheese rather than a diner.
Be of your body and mind.
Darkness, charge! Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Defense, effect, hit rate. Nope.
Like a shadow. You cannot hide. Darkness, charge!
How do you like the story? Is it fun? I find some of the quests in Honkai to be pretty slow. I was wondering if it's the same sort of feel in ZZZ.
This world is bleeding.
Darkness, charge!
All right then, mostly the same.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Am I looking for this one? I'm looking for this one, right? Hold on. I kind of forgot.
Amidst the sea of faces, shadows still lurk.
No, I'm looking for the ball. I'm looking for the ball thing. How do you salvage? No. I swear there's a salvage button here. Am I crazy? We thought it was like Tron, but it turns out it's not. Does Tron have... Tron has lore? I thought Tron was just like a arcade game. And they made like a movie out of it that they probably invented something. But does it have official lore? Wait, Tron was the movie first? No way. Really? I had no idea.
Stimulating. Something ominous has arrived.
Stay.
Numbers.
Really now? Wow. I can't believe it.
Cannot hide. Darkness, charge!
Riding the west wind. Away we go.
Darkness, charge!
Time to cleanse the filth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
The sequel makes it kind of meh. Wow. I can't believe it. That's crazy to me. I can't believe I didn't know all this. I'm actually going to take a little break right now. Because I'm going to go make myself some coffee. I'll be right back. BRB. Whew. What is actually the Tron plot, though?
Survive or be destroyed.
So the original is pretty fun, interpretation and anthropomorphizing digital stuff. Volcra's chapter is like a Mad Max, so I was interested enough not to skip most of the cutscenes, but that interest waned. Because to be honest, the plot's pretty stupid. Oh yeah, there's dropping. I forgot to hide that. What's up, Zooks?
Be of your body and mind. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Oh, why does it stink? Just like lore-wise?
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
So I'm not wrong. Getting the relics that you want is like impossible, right? It's so hard. Oh, so does the newest chapter stink because you're not a Bangbu anymore? You prefer being a Bangbu?
Time to cleanse the filth.
Ice damage, gross.
To lose. You cannot hide. Darkness charged.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
I thought Bangbus were like tools that people use to go into the hollows. Maybe not. I don't know. I don't know what a Bangbu is. I played the game for 2 hours.
Be of your body and mind.
Crit damage? That one's okay.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. Like a shadow.
Is that go 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 attack a follow-up attack from Tribby? I wonder if follow-up teams are like just way better than other teams.
Time to cleanse the filth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
There's no time to lose. You cannot hide. Darkness charged.
Riding the west wind, away we go!
Darkness charged.
How often do modifiers change in Pure Fiction? Is it like once every patch?
Be of your body and mind.
Darkness charged.
3 modes that last 6 weeks each. I see. Quantum, no. So 2 weeks there's a rotation. Ah, okay.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Like a shadow.
Riding the west wind, away we go!
Pig bodyguards. Baseball themed. Topaz has a pig bodyguard. Pretty sure. Pretty sure that's a bodyguard.
You're a stubborn one. Time to cleanse the filth.
Whoa, two of them. Fire damage. Nope. Ice damage. Nope. Oh, GG.
Amidst the sea of faces.
Absolutely did not get out what I wanted. Whoa, all these. Ew. This is creepy. Why is this so creepy? Oh, you can make them stop dancing. No dancing. Dancing is not allowed. I can still do sim uni stuff, right? Oops. We can prank Scotty now. Legal to prank Scotty. As this fight's going on, I want to check Discord. Oh wait, it died already? Hold on. Regenerates energy. I love energy.
There's no time to lose. You cannot hide.
You quit your last job with my first day out being April 1st. People thought it was an April Fool's joke, so you left them 2 foil trays, one with brownies in them, and the other had paper brown letter E's. That's hilarious. That's really, really funny. Nice. I think Aganosaurus is the pick. I think if that's what you picked, I agree. I don't think it's like that far off. But I think despite the synergies, even double Scurryfoot, I think Aganosaurus is better. That's really good though, Zooks. That's a good April Fool's.
Like a shadow.
Be of your body and mind.
Yeah, and with loot. That's all just like extra stuff. Combat trick with the Gonosaurus is strong. Sometimes just 8-8 wins too. Sometimes.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
There's no time to lose. You cannot hide.
Well, I appreciate that you made it this far, Tokeskokes.
Darkness charged.
That's extra support for me.
Time to cleanse the filth.
I mean, your deck looks insane, so. How long are the queue times for you? I wonder if I can go back to best of 3. Wait a second. Do you know I haven't checked? Am I no longer the trophy leader? Because I haven't played in like a week. Oh, 15 minutes to draft? Oh, that's really long. Rest in peace. That is a long time. Oh, we are. 8. Still sitting at the top.
Spicy, stimulating. Something ominous has arrived.
There's no time to lose. You cannot hide. Darkness charged.
I decided this year we're not going to do anything for April Fools. It is technically April Fools right now, but I decided I'm not doing anything for April Fools. We're just opening all of our vault tomorrow. Unrelated to the day.
Is bleeding. Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Like a shadow. That won't stop me.
I got wine for the occasion. I just bought this the other day.
Survive or be destroyed.
It's gonna be a party tomorrow. Be a celebration of the long life of the vault. Soon ended. We what the blasted? Healing effects provided by characters can be blasted. But Lingshaw's is already a blast. What does $2 chuck mean? I've heard it before, but I completely forgot. You ever been to Trader Joe's? Yup. Love Trader Joe's. Is that something from Trader Joe's? I used to shop there all the time in LA. There's no Trader Joe's in Hawaii. Although I went to Trader Joe's in Seattle. I went to Trader Joe's. Ah, it's a wine sold there. Okay, I didn't drink nearly as much back then. Which I don't drink that much now, to be honest.
Survive or be destroyed.
But I drank even less back then, which is like I didn't drink at all.
Lend me your strength.
Stand down.
Basically now compared to back then, relatively, I guess I'm an alcoholic now. At least, well, that's what my general health report told me. It said I'm an alcoholic because I have 2 drinks a month. Oh, no, they didn't call me an alcoholic. They called me a binge drinker. On my official report in English, it said you were a binge drinker.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. Darkness charge.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
There's no time to lose. You cannot hide.
It's so funny that those numbers are binge drinking, but Korea definitely has like an alcoholism problem.
Time to cleanse the filth.
And my poor
Everything
liver.
in this world is bleeding.
To be honest, in this last month, I haven't had a drink at all. The last time I had a drink was Candle Day. That's the last time I drank anything.
Lend me your strength.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. Time to lose. You cannot hide.
I have no idea what Arcadie's Shade Bow does.
Like a shadow.
Be of your body and mind.
How do you get stronger in this game? You feed your characters pellets, little goldfish pellets, and then they become a little bit stronger every single time you do.
Lend me your strength.
That's not even joking. The pellets look different depending on what aspect of them you're trying to upgrade, but they're always like little pellets. Yeah, they're little hamsters, all of them. You get a little bit of pellets every day,
This world is bleeding.
and then you get to feed them to your characters. I can show you the pellets.
Cannot hide. Darkness charged.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
No time to lose.
But the characters like quote unquote level up, but they level up so ridiculously slow that it might as well not even exist.
The enemy situation has changed. Show your courage.
Incense ascends.
Like a shadow. Hold your breath.
Troublesome. Lend me your strength.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. Darkness charged. You cannot hide. Darkness charged.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Darkness charged.
Lend me your strength.
Darkness charged.
I'm certainly at the stage of the game where like I can't do everything.
Everything in this
Whoa,
world
to Greece?
is
Sweet.
bleeding.
That sounds fun. Is this like family vacation or is this like work vacation?
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Survive or be destroyed.
Leaving the kids behind? Well,
Darkness charged. You cannot hide. Darkness charged.
Be of your body and mind.
that's probably a good thing.
Darkness
I
charged.
was actually really fishing for a joke there, but I couldn't find them.
Lend me your strength.
You made a better joke than I did. They got school. They got school. Yeah, school's pretty important. What are you looking forward to in Greece? What's like the most... I don't actually know nothing about Greece. What's in Greece? Is the Colosseum in Greece? I'm extremely ignorant. Okay. Let me name everything I know about Greece. Colosseum, maybe. I don't know if that's actually in Greece or if it's in... Okay, Leaning Tower of Pisa is in Italy. That's Rome? Darn it. What the heck is in Greece? Some cool islands?
Time to cleanse the filth.
The only thing I remotely know is that there's something about Parthenon? The Parthenon. That's where...
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Is that where they shot in the final season of The Good Place? That's how I know it. They shot on site, right? And that's the Parthenon. Oh yeah, Percy Jackson, of course. Yeah, the Greek god Percy, yeah.
To guard and defend.
I know that.
Crush them. Yeah.
Gosh, wow, I know nothing about Greece.
There is no other choice. Darkness charge.
Something you put in your cars, I guess.
Lend me your strength. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Doing a layover in London. Oh, for a day, an entire day. So you're staying overnight in London.
Lend me your strength.
Oh, so you get to speedrun stuff in London. Okay, cool. I've never been. I've never been to Europe. Clearly, obviously, you can tell. Oh, preservation? All right, can't afford anything. My hamstrings are sore after picking up sticks for 3 hours yesterday before landscapers come to mow. Oh, literal picking up sticks. I thought you were talking about, like, you know, the game pickup sticks. I thought we were making a joke. But no, you were literally picking up sticks, like sticks from the ground. Like the children's game personified in a chore. Not personified, made manifest, I guess.
Yeah. Lend me your strength. Time to cleanse the filth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Oh, the period on that is very expressive. Yep. Dude, okay, wait, seriously, if the landscapers come over, do they just knock on your door and be like, we can't work, there's sticks.
There is no other choice.
But there's sticks on the ground.
Your strength.
I'm going home.
To guard and defend. Crush
They've
them.
damaged the blade, gee. These must be pretty big sticks.
Darkness charge.
Lend me your strength.
Also, like, would they pick up the sticks if they just stayed like an extra hour and you paid for it?
Not so fast.
Oh, they would. Okay. Per person?
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I should pay more for my magic coaching. I should charge more for my magic coaching. I might as well just go pick up sticks.
Hide. Darkness charge.
Yeah. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Don't be scared.
There's no time to lose.
Be of your body and mind. Lend me your strength.
Darkness charge. Darkness charge. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I mean, I charge pretty close to 60 bucks per hour, but it's still not
To guard and defend.
stick picking up level, I guess.
Darkness charge.
How do you like like that. Take a guess.
Yeah.
100-foot trees. I have no gauge about how high that is.
Lend me your strength.
I actually don't really have a good gauge about how much an acre is either.
Something for everybody.
Everything in this world is
Stream coaching's $20, yeah.
Does that sting?
time to cleanse the filth.
Off-stream coaching is 50.
Lend me your strength.
The galaxy is vast beyond compare.
I don't get tracks of... How do I get this? How do I get emulsifiers? Huh. My house is 2 stories and it's 25 feet tall. So imagine 8-story house looking down. Oh my gosh. Why do you have such big trees? Those trees are huge. Freaking massive trees. You had to take down some near the house when the tree people removed it in sections. One branch was as big as a pine. Oh my god, isn't that scary? Is there like a risk of those trees falling on your house?
Like a shadow. You cannot hide. Darkness charmed.
That's like frightening.
To lose.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Does Jeskai suck? I mean, it kind of seems like it. I certainly don't love the look of it. Ugh, gosh. Ugh. Tree removal.
Darkness charmed. Survive or be destroyed.
That can't be easy.
Choice.
The hyper-aggressive stuff looks better to me. Do double spell with hyper aggression? Yeah, probably. I mean, double spelling naturally occurs with hyper aggression. So you're kind of just paying off for being paid off for what you want to do anyway.
Cannot hide.
How much less viewership do you get when you're playing Star Rail? Like 5 to 10%. I'm sorry. That's not. Yes, 90 to 95% is what you're asking. It does. Yeah, it does. We did the maths. Want me to wear this right now? I don't know. It was just there. Okay. I love gatekeeping. Yeah, gatekeeping's my favorite thing.
There's no time to lose.
Time to cleanse the filth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Oh, this is me at my worst, huh? That's exactly what's gonna happen, Tropical Babby.
Enemy ahead. No harm in trying.
Incense ascend. Show your courage.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. Like a shadow.
Unfortunately, it means that everything goes up.
Hide.
Y'all are so funny.
To guard and defend. Crush them. Troublesome. Yeah.
Darkness charge.
When I actually hit rock bottom in the Magic community, then Variety Day will be like pennies. So then everyone will rejoice. When are you going to do those pay-to-win mobile games on Variety Day? Next month. You were saying that as a joke, but I'm not joking. Why? Because they're being offered as Stream Elements bounties, and it's like, quote-unquote, free money.
There is no other choice. There's no time to lose.
Time to cleanse
Yeah, what's
the
up?
filth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
I don't think so. Oh, because I forgot to put them.
Like a shadow.
Sorry. Whoa. Make a meal with me stream? What is that? No, seriously, what is that? I cook sometimes.
You cannot hide. Darkness charge. There's no time to lose. I'm fine.
Does Sam, like, know how to cook?
Lend me your strength.
Because, like, if Sam knows how to cook, then he'll be, like, way better than I will. Because I don't really know how to cook.
Survive or
I, like, put things together, but I don't know how to cook.
To guard and defend. Crush them. Yeah.
darkness charge.
Do I like streaming for a living? I like streaming. Do I like doing anything for a living? Not really. It would be nice if I didn't have to actually do something to feed myself. But I think everyone's like that. I think that answers both questions. If I had infinite money, would I still stream? Yeah, but not to the same degree.
Is bleeding.
Like a shadow. You cannot hide.
It wouldn't be as much as I do.
Time to cleanse the filth.
What game would I play? Ooh, definitely not something competitive. Definitely not something competitive. There are certainly a handful of things that require a lot of like initial capital that I might be doing instead.
If I change it, survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. There's no time to lose.
Be of your body and mind. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Oh yeah, that's what you'd do, huh?
Darkness charge.
Lend me your strength.
I've had okay, well let's if we want to be really technical, if I had infinite money, I would probably, you know, you're right. I probably wouldn't stream. I would probably try to do things in the world. If I had infinite money.
Darkness charge. Darkness charge.
How much capital do I need? Just coffee me $500,000, please.
Choice.
Time to cleanse the filth.
You can do that, right? Oh, Tropical Babby. This might interest you. Wait, no, you're going to be sleeping. Although you're not sleeping now, so I don't know. You should probably... Do you stay up all night? Serious question. Oh yeah, sorry. This might interest you. This one. This is tomorrow. We're doing this tomorrow. We're going to have another stream like this. But it's probably going to be in about 45 minutes. 24 hours and 45 minutes. You sleep when you exit my positions. I'm assuming that's some investment jargon stuff. My wife would kill me. It's funny because I don't know the context of that, so it just sounds like you're saying my wife would kill me just with no like out of the blue. It's like, oh, okay, well, loving relationship, but sure.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Darkness charge.
I mean, I don't think my wife would kill me,
Cannot hide. Darkness charge.
but I guess I'm not one to judge other people's relationships.
Lend me your strength.
Darkness charge.
Oh, if you gave me all of your money, okay, sure.
I mustn't fall.
That won't stop me.
Yeah, you would probably die. That's not good. Dying is not good.
Or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Time to cleanse the filth.
It is a kind of weird position, right? Because I started streaming a lot more, which like in a weird way is because it became viable, right? It became viable to stream and pay bills and stuff, which is kind of crazy if you think about it, because all I'm doing is playing video games, like, moderately well. I mean, this game I'm certainly not playing well. I have no idea what I'm doing in this game.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
But, like, I think the answer is it has the action of using Twitch to pay my bills, like, decrease my enjoyment of Magic? Weirdly enough, no. streaming really hasn't decreased my enjoyment of Magic. Magic has decreased my enjoyment of Magic, really. It's a little sad. I only mentioned the wine stream tomorrow because Tropical Babby, you said that those were the best streams, so I felt inclined to tell you about it. Inclined? Is that the right word? That's probably not the right word. Compelled? Oh, you weren't watching the tiny camera. Yeah, we're gonna do a wine stream tomorrow in 24 hours and 45 minutes. We're gonna drink all of no, we're not gonna drink all of this, but I bought a wine for it tomorrow. But it is a little late. I'm just gonna be casually drinking at 4 a.m. in the morning. It's because I'm finally opening the vault. I'm gonna open all of my vault. And we're just gonna drink wine and open vault. Okay, well you should probably skip it then. Yeah, you should probably skip that then.
Incense, Aset, show your courage.
Okay, I shouldn't have told you that then. I won't tell you next time.
Like a shadow. The redemption. Judgment is here.
Yeah.
For your sins.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Lend me your strength.
Are you gonna complete the set on day one to start here with you now that you're opening the vault and having a million wildcards? Yup, we're gonna be completing every set on day one. What is the process that you use to do that? Do you like use seal deck tech.tech and then import a huge deck and then craft it all at once?
Lend me your strength. Get it together. Sagacious discernment.
Are the answers to those questions lead you down paths you're uncomfortable with?
Everything in this world is
Do you find your IRL flesh life dissatisfying in a way that you need internet stranger to cover some holes, and that fact makes you uncomfortable? Import deck and craft all? Cool. How do you make the deck? Or if I'm like super lazy, would you send me the deck?
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
We can psychoanalyze. Do you not have nerd friends who like talk to you about nerd stuff? Are people like more serious? I mean, it could be underperforming socially. Oh my gosh, Zooks, you're saving my life. This is something I definitely could have done on my own, and I'm exploiting you for labor. I'm thanklessly exploiting you for labor, except for the fact that I just thanked you. When you go to your like whatever friends, right? Yeah, like are they too serious? Does no one like joke with you? Hello, Mango Lover. I mean, yeah, this is a place to be stupid. You love LR's kind of humor and their Friday nights recent batch is great, but that's super niche to share. Why? LLR is great. What else is chat for? Pros to exploit for ad revenue, saving time on menial gameplay tasks. Yes. But also recently to play Magic for me. Not recently. That's actually how it's been the entire time. I only use chat to play Magic for me. Where's my chat? Oh, that's a great question. My chat's gone. Where's chat? Wait, where did chat go? It's there. Huh. Oh, it's there. It just disappears. They're great, but people around me aren't all proficient in English, nor do they all... Ah, that makes sense. Armoric, is English... Is English like a second or third language for you? You may have answered this before, and I believe you actually have, but I completely forgot.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Yeah, you did say something like that before.
Be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Wait, did Mangle ever ask a question?
Stand down.
Oh. I'm sorry, I completely missed that message. Oh, I don't know. I'm sorry, I know nothing about this game. I don't even know who that's the character with the coffin, right? Luocha? And now it's a break. Whoops. No, I have no idea. I should probably respond in text.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
We're not done yet.
Lend me your strength.
Like a shadow.
Tremble before my power. Freeze to death.
Get it together.
I'm fine.
Formation.
This will be your burial ground.
Troublesome.
Witness the avalanche.
What are we talking about?
Judgment of eternal winter.
What are we talking about now?
Stop right there. Everything in this world.
We've completely gone off the rails. And I didn't realize that an ad break was coming. Also, I'm killing Branya.
A world devoured by ice.
To guard and defend. Crush them. Lend me your strength.
Darkness charge. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. I'm fine.
Troublesome.
Hawaii is actually known, or maybe used to be known, as the ice capital of America because of prolific abuse of crystal methamphetamine.
Be of your body and mind. Everything in this world.
We used to have a huge problem. I don't know if we still do. We probably still do, to be honest.
Stand down.
Tremble before my power. Freeze to death.
Get it together.
Back off.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
It's now or never.
Is crystal meth a cheaper version of pure meth? You think I would know the answer to that? What makes you think I'm an authority of this?
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. You cannot hide. Darkness charge. I'm fine.
A world devoured by ice.
Lend me your strength.
Like a shadow.
Troublesome.
I'm fine.
Formation.
This will be your burial ground. The eternal freeze will bury you.
What is Heisenberg? Is that from Breaking Bad?
This world is bleeding.
I'm fine.
You are doomed to fail. Witness the avalanche.
We were talking about
Cleanse the filth.
We were talking about vanilla pods and where to find quality ones with your IRL friends Sunday afternoon. Here we're discussing meth purity. I don't. Heisenberg is the blimp of the hydrogen that caught fire. I know that one's not true. That's another Berg though, right? Hindenburg.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Okay, after Branya dies, this fight is very easy, I think. So we killed the daughter, and the mother is really easy to take down. GG.
The battlefield has been cleared.
Heisenberg is a beer with the green packaging? Budweiser? I don't know anything about beer. I know woefully little about anything to do with alcohol. And I definitely don't know that much about drugs. Did I grow up sheltered? Heineken, that's right. I think I grew up a little bit sheltered. A little bit, tiny bit. Did I tell Zooks? I'm trying to tell Zooks. You're trying to get a 2-for-1? I don't know anything about. I'm being a little sly. My grandpa didn't drink alcohol, but when he wanted to fit in with the older Asian dudes at social events, he'd order a Heineken for some reason. Oh, because that's what all the Asian dudes drink, right? Heineken. Should I have gotten soju? It's too late now. I have wine. And we're going to do that tomorrow. What am I doing with my life? What's the word? What is the word that you use, Tropical Babby, to describe your class of friend group? You used this very specific word, and I forgot what that was. Yuppie. Yes, yuppie. Do your yuppie friends not, are they not stupid? Which has negative connotations. Yeah, but stupid doesn't. So I can call your yuppie friends stupid. Are they not stupid?
Strange. It should be around here somewhere. Maybe it's hidden inside Madame Herta's portrait. Huh? Do you need something? If you're looking for the front desk, just go straight through those doors.
They're not stupid? Is that why you have to come to me because I'm stupid?
Wait a second. I know you. I saw you chatting with Captain Arlen just now. You must be the rising star who caught Madame Herta.
They're socio-economically arms racy.
Allow me to introduce myself.
I mean, you can be that and stupid. I have some friends. I would describe as the person who taught me magic to be both socio-economically arms racy and stupid.
In the chaos, the master control system for each zone was paralyzed. Now that the station is being rebuilt, my job is to repair...
Yuppie, short for young urban professional or young upwardly mobile professional, is a term coined in the early 1980s for a young professional person working in a city. The term is first attested in 1980 when it was used in a fairly neutral demographic label, but by the mid to late 1980s, when the yuppie backlash developed due to concerns over issues such as gentrification, some writers began using the term pejoratively. We all grew up poor and we're all rich now, which is remarkable, but the drawbacks is whenever material hunger drove us is now making us kind of superficial. That's like a common thing though, isn't it? Right? Isn't that so? I only tangentially. I mean, it's I definitely was only like tangentially involved with hip hop stuff, but I feel like the trends are pretty similar there, right? With people who have no money and then get a lot of money all at once.
No, we suspect
that it may have been the Stellaron Hunters. It's an elusive group and very dangerous. Every member is on the IPC's wanted list. They include a super hacker from Punk Lord. I'm ashamed to admit that I've lost to her once before. A while ago, I discovered her whereabouts during a screening process. I was planning to follow the clues to find more details about her.
But they're not stupid. You can't be stupid with them.
Guess what happened next?
Super hacker. Super hacksaw. My girlfriend in this game is a Stellaron hunter. She's the best. Hmm? Oh, my wife is looking at me when I said that.
Think about it. Now that everything is calmed down, I thought they'd be on my case already. The silver lining? Madame Herta was generous enough to allow me to continue investigating this matter. Yeah, it was pretty unexpected. Space station affairs are usually handled by lead researcher Asta. This is the first time.
You just need to find more stupid people in your life, Tropical Babby, and then I'll never see you again.
To put it simply, the leaders have given me an opportunity. How could I not cherish it? If I can manage to run the station and do a good job, I may have a chance to prove myself. This time, I plan to start from inside the space station and see if I can find some clues to trace the intruder's steps. Maybe I can find the blind spot I missed before. I designed a decoding program. Look, it looks like a camera, but it's actually a detector. We should be able to find hidden clues with it, just like this. That's
Most stupid, as in fun, silly people you find are conversely often uninspiring to you. Why? Oh, but you can separate that because it's the internet, and I'm a character on a TV screen. Maybe.
Really? Well, why is there a drop of sweat?
I don't know. You're gonna have to break that one down for me.
Why would something like this be in the space station? The staff wouldn't even dare scribble on the wall, let alone leave a drop of sweat. So this is what we're looking for? This suspicious evidence? It wasn't what I was expecting, but... Wait a second. Let me take a look. Oh, I see.
No, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying if I'm the same way, then like, is it because it's not an IRL thing and you can walk away whenever you want? That is more tolerable.
We need to decipher it if we want to find any culpatory evidence. Ugh, you got me there. I got caught up in our conversation. I wasn't paying attention. Let me think. Maybe I've been under too much stress recently and I subconsciously want a friend. Anyway, if I were to find clues related to the Stellaron Hunters, wouldn't that be helpful to you too? Just do me a favor.
It's so funny because I think canonically this takes place a long time ago. But like, I could just text them at this point, I feel like. Firefly texts me all the time. So why does that? Okay, now let's circle back to when you first started talking. So why does it bother you if you're very aware of the nature of the relationship? Now, oh, I don't know why we're fighting, but okay. Because I believe the initial thing was that you don't like the questions that you ask yourself or something like that. About why you hang out, but now you know why you hang out. So everything's solved.
Yeah. Everything in this world is bleeding.
I mean, I could ban you. You want to get banned?
Scared me to death. See that? Seemed like something popped up here, then Void Rangers jumped out.
Would it be positive EV on your life if I banned you right now?
But look! Just like I guessed, this graffiti is encrypted. If we decipher it, we can see some hidden information. The surveillance.
All right, I'll go ban you.
on her face.
Hang on a second.
Silver
I have to turn on the setting that
exactly the same as the photo on the IPC's wanted list.
Yeah, let's ban Tropical Babby. Get out of here.
Is this?
Goodbye, Tropical Babby. Goodbye forever.
Oh, I see. She probably ran into the antimatter leak.
If you submit an unban request, I'll read it in like 2 years because I usually don't check those.
Enemies somewhere else. We accidentally activated the beacon again just now, and they were brought back. Jeez. Stellaron hunters have the ability to stow enemies away like that? Beacon transmission that doesn't require a power source and can be implemented solely.
I think Fought wants to sleep.
No wonder they
Fought
were
wants
able
to get
break
sleep and
into
to
the
not be
space
broke.
station. With this, I'm afraid not even Madame Herta's office is safe. It's really hard to stay calm. You know, if it wasn't for you, I'd probably.
You miss Tropical Babby already? Yeah. Crazy.
It's really important that we work together. Please.
There's a Tropical Babby shaped hole in all of our hearts now.
Maybe it's another piece of graffiti.
Banned forever.
Look, up there. They even put down a question mark. They must be making fun of us.
Silver Wolf is so short.
Yep. Disappeared again? This thing keeps cutting out when I'm deciphering it. She must have stopped here for a bit. Let's look around.
Your fake ID info's ready.
Ah, so that's what happened. She sneaked in first, then helped her partner in through the main door. It's a classic hacking operation. Let's see. The registered name is Leonard Collywell. How is this possible? She used my identity. I never noticed that there was an issue with this record. I subconsciously glanced right past it when I saw my own name. She's so cunning. It's an honest mistake. The reaction of any ordinary person is to check for unfamiliar names, right? I mean, who would think to check their own name?
Is there supposed to be one of these graffitis? Oh yeah, everywhere? Yeah.
The graffiti's location is quite interesting. It feels like she's playing a game with us. One dot leads to another. I heard from a friend that the hackers on Punk Lord have a tradition. When they hack, they purposely leave something behind for people to discover. Kind of like throwing down the gauntlet. They call this the Punk Lord mentality. There can only be competition when there's rivalry. And there can only be excitement when there is competition. Life's a game, and having fun is what's most important. I don't understand that way of thinking. But it seems like this graffiti might have been left behind for us on purpose as a clue. The same thing happened last time as well. I was so close to the target, but got obliterated in the final battle of information. Doesn't help to dwell on past failures. It's more important to do your best with the things in front of you. Ah, she seems to be leaving. Let's keep up. They seem to be heading toward the monitoring room. Ah, another graffiti. They're all different too.
Everyone monologues so hard in this game.
section of the record damaged? She went through the wall and disappeared. That's highly unlikely. I bought this detector just last week. The refund guarantee hasn't even expired yet. Let's talk about that later. Hold on, I got it! It might be an effect from a curio. There was a pre-established folded space here, and the intruders found it and took advantage of it. No wonder she kept going through the curio collection index. This space is connected to the Stellaron room. Do you still remember it? That's where they put the Stellaron inside you.
That's where I got cancer.
Why would they leave you here if their objective was the Stellaron? With her capabilities, all she would have needed to do was make another beacon. She would have been able to escape with the Stellaron, no problem. Huh? There's no graffiti here. Oh, we're doomed! The trail has gone cold. Ugh, so strange. Did she...
I'm gonna skip Leonard's. Leonard's talking too much for me.
Can't... What could it be that...
Sorry, Leonard.
Just as I thought. She was here. I just remembered that Madame Herta has a gate. You remember, I wasn't able... I got it. That's right, she was... Hold on, though. Some researchers tried... Me too. That the main...
Sorry, Leonard.
Wait, don't just... Let's focus. I am as a stellar... Relax, friend.
I should do this more often. If someone's boring me, I'm just gonna skip them.
There is no other choice.
I'm not about Leonard.
Like a shadow.
Time to cleanse the filth. Lend me your strength.
There's no time to lose. You cannot hide. Darkness charged.
See? I was right. There was something fishy about the local data she left behind. Now we can browse through the curio access logs. Huh? That can't be right. This curio doesn't seem to have ever left the space station. I'm serious.
It is nice, huh, to be able to just skip people entirely. Have I met a real life Leonard? Like, what do you mean? What do you mean? Name Leonard? There's a relatively famous bakery that I think is, frankly speaking, really overrated in Hawaii called Leonard's. Have I ever met a Leonard? No, I've never met a Leonard. Huh.
What have we invested?
Yeah, I've literally never met a Leonard before.
Hundreds of system hours, the resources of an entire planet, and the most advanced technology in the entire universe.
What's funny?
And what have we gotten in return? Unknowns, confusion, and a series of errors.
Oh, but Valjean is asking for a fast forward button? My mom asked for a slow down button for me, because apparently I talk too quickly.
It's become something far removed from its original purpose.
The simulated universe is bound to make errors. You said that yourself, and that's exactly what we're experiencing. Why is that a problem all of a sudden?
I adore the vast amount of knowledge, but I cannot accept that the simulated universe remains simply a pending contract waiting to be attended to. Herta, think about it. How many surprises...
Herta, use your head. Think with your head.
How many disappointments has it given you?
Herta, just think with your head.
The simulated universe never disappointed me. You are what disappoints me, Screwlum.
Screwlum, think with your head.
Do you really think of yourself as someone so exceptionally amazing? Right now, you're more like someone from the Nitwit Society.
Oh snap, she burned him.
Herta, I don't mean to question you, nor do I want to deny the hard work you've put forth for the simulated universe. I just want to give more room for knowledge and inspiration to grow freely.
That's enough. Leave if you don't want to be part of this. Go tell the other two yourself. Oh, and take your tech with you. I don't need it. I can go find Adrian Taylor, or the red-nosed old man from Epsilon, or even the Intelligentsia Guild. At least they won't quit halfway. Ugh. Screwlum, we've known each other for a long time. This is the first time I feel that you're nothing but a piece of ice-cold metal.
Oh, well, she's still there. I guess that might just be a copy of her.
My apologies, sir. This all started with me. I was the one that brought up the request to end our academic collaboration. Well, don't get me wrong, I have nothing against Herta or the project. The simulated universe is a great experiment, and Herta is a true genius. However, we have our differences when it comes down to our long-term vision for the future. These differences will often manifest into bias, and bias will get in the way of the formulation of knowledge. Deep down, I want to continue to believe in Herta. The question is whether one should end a collaboration that no longer holds true to its original intent. From an objective standpoint, I should end it immediately.
My favorite part of the story?
Are you worried about her mental state?
I like Yurilo the best. which is maybe not a promising answer.
Judging by the result, I have failed.
I think they went with a really simple storyline in Yurilo, and I think that worked out well for them.
The emotions of organic life are like tides.
I did think it was the best written as well.
Noticing the trajectory of the moon. Let Herta
I mean, like, you know, the Xianzhou Lefu, which is definitely not how you say that, but I think it was fine too. It was pretty simple as well. I struggled with Penacony a little.
Search. Bonfire in the depths of the woods. A lone stone sword points to the stars.
I struggled a lot with Penacony after
That is no ordinary curio,
after Firefly's main segment.
For the universe. Young sir, how much do you know about Punk Lord? It is a planet made of data.
Like, to be honest, like, some of the character-driven stories I find pretty interesting. And the more it's about the exposition of the world and how it works, rather than the characters within it, the more boring I find it.
Through which a hacker perceives and modifies the world are recorded on the chip.
They were doing parts of Penacony? I mean, Penacony was a struggle. It was overall kind of a struggle.
Someone truly legendary. He became a galaxy ranger by accident and spent many long years traveling among the stars. He encountered countless fascinating individuals and saw wonders witnessed by few. Many of the records and details recorded therein are beyond the knowledge of even the IPC and the Intelligentsia Guild. That is why it became part of the masses of calculation data for the simulated universe. Yes.
Gosh, I'm not listening to Skrellum at all.
Herta was I understand. As such. As you are. Yes. By way
Gosh, look how much power I have. I should skip dialogue more often.
Well, sir.
Screwlum? Did I say Skrellum? Screwlum? What do you mean, what kind of name is Screwlum? it's a game. No one is gonna actually be named Screwlum.
Very well. This will help us quickly
Does it sound like a swear to you? Screwlum?
Young sir, are you all right? You are now inside the data link of the ether cart. Hacker. Oh, conclusion. That is
Oh.
a holographic record
Oh.
the simulated universe has created. You were right. The enemy's invasion has spread to the deepest parts of the simulated universe. They were only a hair away from the ether cartridge's data link. What we are seeing are the projections of what happened in those moments. Young sir, please stay still. Allow me to see what I can do with this record.
Hey, you. Why are you staring at me?
I initiated the simulation flow. This is just a record of the past. She is not actually talking to you. Please listen and don't interrupt her. We may be able to find out more of what we need to know.
First off, I'm not obsessed with it. On Punklord, the stories of the cartridge are no different from textbooks. I'm not interested in something that everybody already knows about. Secondly, it's not some kind of video game cartridge. It's an ether cartridge. It's the second pair of eyes, second brain, and second heart of the hacker. Do you understand what that actually means?
I like how these people's professions define their entire personality.
Bought some mixed popcorn. You'd be able to know the flavor of the fourth kernel he picked out of the bucket. It's truly amazing. Lastly, I'm gonna say it again. I am not obsessed with it. The reason I'm still rambling about it is to make sure that you know how amazing it really is. Do you get it now, Kafka? Alright, let's get going. We have to move quickly. This place is different from the rest of the space station. We're on Genius Society turf.
It is safe to assume that two people entered the simulated universe. Her and her companion.
I actually have to use the restroom. I gotta pee. I will be right back. BRB. Woof.
Interesting. Let's see what happened next. You are now taking the point of view of the companion. She will react to your behavior now.
Sustenance anchor, skip the fights.
There's no time to lose.
Be of your body and mind.
Fork in the road, huh? I got this. Wanna pick one first? Give your beloved instincts a try.
It's a nice thing to have a companion who likes to talk, isn't it?
Wrong choice. The correct answer is the path on the right. Not what we're looking for. It's a bait signal. Ugh, why would Herta put something like this inside the simulated universe? Doesn't she find it annoying when she has to find something herself? Never mind, I miscalculated. Let's try another sector.
She's actually on the correct path. She just needs to continue a little further. I trust that she too will realize this soon. What has happened is destined to happen again. That was my conclusion after having met her. Stellaron Hunter, Silver Wolf. We fought against one another before. Herta was there as well. She may have mentioned it to you. In Herta's words, there was no loser in that fight. It was more like a test than a duel. She would attack, and I would defend. Neither of us gave it our all. She wasn't able to break through my defenses, and I wasn't able to stop her from leaving. I never thought our next meeting would take place under these circumstances. I believe the continuation of our last encounter will soon arrive.
What the? This was the right way all along. Ugh, Herta's got some psychological tactics going on.
Seems like we can now continue forward.
Oh, back to the space station again. A riddle? Where's the skip button?
Skip. Skip.
Like a shadow. You cannot hide. Darkness charged.
Time for a buzz. Time to cleanse the filth.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Finally, almost there. There's even a miniature Herta over here. Eesh. A little narcissistic, isn't she? The whole space station. I was planning on adding a mustache for her, but the spray didn't work. The entire space station feels like it's made of paper, but her portrait is near indestructible.
She's talking about that portrait in the elevator room, no? Herta commissioned me to design an encryption tool for her. Seems she ended up using it on her portrait. That's correct. The ether cartridge data is in the next room. Our pursuit is coming to an end. Yes, that incongruous feeling has persisted throughout this long pursuit. She came for the Stellaron, but showed a strong interest in the curios. And just as we found out about the existence of the ether cartridge, she just so happened to show up in the simulated universe. I must admit, this feels less like a chase and more like a chance encounter. I recall a story about Punk Lord. It is said that graffiti is a special kind of symbol there. Hackers see reality as a magnificent game, an attempt to finish the stage we know as life. Whether it be for competition or for joy, they leave a trail in the places they visit. One symbol after another link up to become a long, long journey that writes the game of life. And would this ongoing affair not be part of such an endeavor? In which case, let us accompany her.
Woo!
Ready when you are.
Fight has no time to lose.
Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
Be of your body and mind.
Darkness charred.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Look, we found it. The ether cartridge is here, and it's perfectly intact. There is an unwelcome third party here with us. If what we are seeing constitutes past images of Silver Wolf, then for her to have made it this far would have entailed the disappearance of the cartridge. We can only assume that the facts don't align with the theory. I believe that she was indeed able to hack into Herta's office, but she didn't stay there for very long. After all, even the best hacker wouldn't be able to find a specified target in the vast ocean of the simulated universe's data.
Unless she had someone to guide her there. Huh. You want to explain it to him first? I can see the confusion in his eyes.
The final results are on the display table, young sir. Take a closer look if you wish. We have plenty of time left. I will answer any questions that you may have. Well then, were you satisfied with this simulated universe journey?
Fun.
Miss Silver Wolf?
Huh. You knew it all along, didn't you? I knew it would be hard to fool you. All that talk you were spouting along the way was meant for me, wasn't it?
It is a joy and an honor to have the opportunity to face off against you once again. Herta said that this cartridge would be able to lure in the biggest fishes in the universe. She was right.
So, the business about shutting down the universe and the argument with Herta was all just an act? You did all that to lure me in?
That is up to you to interpret. Herta and I have always been frank with one another. Sharp conversations of that nature happen on a regular basis. It wouldn't be fitting to call it an act. Miss Silver Wolf is truly a talented hacker. Not only did she calculate everything ahead of time, she has numerous variables and aces still to play. News of my sudden visit to the space station was probably the only uncontrollable variable in her plan. And with my arrival came the nightmare of shutting down the simulated universe. That would have ruined her plans and all her preparations. You now know everything about this encounter.
Everything? No. You're wrong about the most important part. You think I came here out of desperation, but I've been bursting with excitement this whole time. Do you know how happy I was when you showed up, Screwlum? I haven't had the thrill
It does
of
sound like a
being
swear word.
opponent in
Or it sounds
such
like you're
a
cursing
long
at someone.
time. The Legion is nothing but a bunch of cavemen, and the IPC were a disappointment. Only the Society has the talent to provide me with a fun challenge. Reality is nothing but a game. But what's the point of a game if it can't make you happy? An invitation letter and a challenge letter were sent to me from two geniuses. How could I not accept them? Would you have turned them down?
You're confident you'll be able to get out of this in one piece.
That's right. And I'm bringing this with me.
Oh, a copy. You completed it while we were talking just now.
Why else would I entertain so much small talk? You're not the only one stalling for time. I'm guessing that Herta is hiding in a corner somewhere, trying to pull off a reverse hack from where I hacked in. You, on the other hand, are responsible for taking me head on, just as you did last time. And I'm looking forward to it. How do you plan on stopping me this time? Are you going to turn the simulated universe into a black box? Or are you going to work with the IPC and put together a cross-galactic encirclement? Screwlum, Will I be able to see your true strength this time? The long-awaited result will finally be determined. There will only be one victor today. Please, let me have some fun this time, okay?
My apologies, Miss Silverwolf, but none of what you are hoping for will be happening today. You may leave now.
Huh? Leave? But why? Aren't you trying to catch me? Don't you want to cuff me and exile me on some distant planet?
Your creativity has proven interesting. However, I have nothing to do with your quarrel with the space station. Ergo, I won't stop you.
I'm gonna leave with this cartridge then.
That's just a duplicate. Correction, not only is the one in your possession a duplicate, but so is the one here. The real curio was transferred elsewhere at the very beginning. Conclusion, you may share that data freely.
What if I attack the space station again?
It would have nothing to do with me. But I must warn you, it is likely that someone would step forward to stop you.
Then what if I were to destroy the simulated universe right now?
I'm sorry, but that simply isn't possible. Ether editing isn't capable of destroying an entire universe.
What is the point of this then? You guys went out of your way to put together this trap, but don't plan on doing anything at all?
She's so disappointed.
That's right. This way, the game that you so carefully orchestrated is now pointless, is it not? There's no point in a game if it's no longer fun. Silver Wolf, I know what you're after. The IPC's shackles won't be able to hold you, and jail is but another game to you. Herta and I came to an understanding. We will no longer enable you and give you what you need.
How boring.
However, Herta felt that this would be too easy on you, and wanted to add something of her own. And that is why, in this very moment, she has reverse-hacked you and located all your interastral network accounts. A total of 76 accounts. A very impressive number. How would it be if the IPC were to freeze all of them? Including all of your game records.
What? Hey, hold on a minute.
And she logged out. How hasty of her. Games are always fun in the eyes of a child, but to an adult, they are but one among many ways of solving a problem. It's about time we were on our way.
Kind of unreal that this guy's an playable character. He's dressed like one. And he has so many lines.
Flawless victory. Hope you got a glimpse of Herta's awesomeness, kiddo. Naturally. I couldn't care less
Oh, yeah?
about what happened with the space station, but
I'll take a
will
look.
surely repay the favor tenfold to anyone who dares to taunt me. I already notified someone at the IPC to freeze all her accounts. She's probably crying in front of her computer right now.
Woo.
Thank you, young sir. Your and Mr. Leonard's contribution.
I forgot about Leonard completely.
Do you have any other questions regarding this incident? Well, young sir, our destination may differ, but there are still countless opportunities for our paths to cross. The pursuit of knowledge will always be the best driving force for trailblazing.
No, I don't want to talk with Leonard. Fine.
So the can you believe I don't have to worry?
Goodbye,
This
Leonard.
chapter has come to a conclusion. Come, let us close the final back door.
GG. Leonardo DiCaprio, huh?
They seriously left nothing behind. They went too far this time. Too far.
All right. Stop with the tantrum. You're not a kid anymore.
I am
I think, okay, I'm convinced Leonard's a fake name now. Leonard's just a fake name. Leonard's a fake
Anyway,
fiction
what do you
name.
do now, huh? Hack an IPC branch nearby and get your accounts back?
If it were just 1 or 2 accounts, sure. I kind of overdid it this time. I lost basically everything. A branch office probably won't be enough. I'm gonna have to make a trip to Pier Point.
What, you're going alone? That's the IPC's headquarters.
Yep, just me. Why? Do you want to come with?
I probably won't be able to. I'm in Elio's next script. Did you forget?
Oh, right. That story doesn't sound like it fits me. You guys have fun.
I hope you have a good time in Pier Point as well.
Don't worry. I've already got an idea. You see that Cloud Diner just 2 kilometers from here? A few temps from the Building Material Logistics Department just stepped in. I'm gonna go and become their friend.
Getting a move on already? I would have thought you'd at least want to spend some time with that cartridge you were obsessing about.
I told you. I'm not obsessed with it. Besides, there's fun to be had along the way.
Oh, text.
A game is a game, and that's all there is to it.
You don't have to be mad, it's just game. No, why are you texting me? You're right there. No. Hmm? Oh, I did. That was this mission. So now they're both done. Got it, nice. The space station's all finished. It's all done. Hey, you have so many more variables you can control if you never interact with somebody directly. It's so much better. Oh, there's so much stuff. Dovin's texted Vito. Oh boy. How long is this left? Oh boy. My grandma used to say it all the time. Oh boy. I think she said that when she was tired. When she was done with the day. Oh boy. I'm done with Leonard. I know that. I don't want Leonard no more. I want a snack. I want to eat something. I want nuts. I want nuts. Whew, okay, I've been delaying this for like days, but I think I'm gonna continue Sunday's redemption arc.
The next destination? Up to you.
My wife's favorite old person? Space cadet. Oh, like to call someone a space cadet.
Will you at least give me a chance to explain?
I will, but before I do, put your hands behind your back and answer my questions in short sentences.
Short sentences?
I need to make sure your words aren't concealing any dangerous incantations.
I can't believe I've left everyone with such a peculiar impression of me. Please, believe me when I say that I didn't come back here with ill intent. Penacony will never experience the Order again, either.
Like how Sunday's like Pikachu facing. Why does everyone hate me? I just tried to take over the whole planet. Yeah, how old was your coworker?
Answer me. What are you doing here?
It looks like there's only one way to gain your trust.
Oh, violence. Yeah, I'm in.
Come on out, 1 week. We found ourselves an ally.
So, it was the IPC that freed you.
My sister has likely made an agreement of some sort with them. As for how I'm able to move around freely in Penacony, I have 1 week to thank for that. As you can see, I've only returned to my home to bid it farewell. Would you be kind enough to give me a chance to say goodbye, so that I may leave without regrets?
Agreed. But, until you leave Penacony for good, you're to stay by my side.
You have my gratitude.
I left my home in a hurry, too. I know how it feels. That said, I can't make this call by myself. My companions need to know about this, too.
The Astral Express crew is in Penacony, too?
Come with me. We'll go find them. You come along, too.
Okay. Boy, this is gonna be
Mid-60s? That's old. that is quite old. I really want nuts. I want to go grab nuts. All right, Grandpa Welt. You're just as old as Welt is. Actually, is there like a profile for Welt? How old is Welt? Welt would call someone a space cadet for sure. How old are you? We don't have stats on how old Welt is? I'm Googling this. How old is Welt? What? Welt is 80? How is this possible? This dude is like 80 years old? There's no way. There's no way this guy. What does this guy use? A synthetic black hole to smooth out his skin, huh? He just rubs his black hole staff all over his face at night. That's his skincare routine. Do you know do you know how to get rid of wrinkles? You just throw them inside the abyss. Obviously. Just rub some antimatter all over your face. It does wonders for you. That's truly why he carries around the staff. It's just like those titanium bands that athletes get scammed into wearing. It helps your blood flow. It's the exact same. It's like the moon. We should still blow up half the moon. I'm still on that. Blowing up half the moon would be good for society. I'm pretty sure. Easy peasy. Anyway, I'm gonna I'm gonna go get nuts. I'll be right back. Ooh.
We're here. They should be somewhere nearby.
Mr. Yang, if you don't mind, there's something that puzzles me. Now that the crisis on the planet of festivities has been averted, shouldn't the Astral Express have departed to continue on its trailblazing journey?
We're out of gas.
Why have you and your companions stayed behind in Penacony? Could it be that someone stirred up trouble after I left?
And if that were indeed the case?
I doubt I'm in any position to be proposing ideas, but I'm happy to defer to the Nameless and aid with any plans you may have.
The Millennium Puzzle, is that from Yu-Gi-Oh?
There's no need to worry. All is well in Penacony. Our reason for lingering here is a certain unusual passenger.
A passenger?
The Express has been commissioned to send a passenger back home. We're just resting up in Penacony for a while before we depart.
Almonds, one of the only nuts I'm not allergic to. I'm actually allergic to pistachios.
By passenger, do you mean this lady here? Or these ladies?
This... how?
That's a lot of Tingyun.
You're finally here, Mr. Yang. We have a huge problem.
Isn't it fascinating how variables never fail to find their way into the lives of organic life forms?
When the heck did this guy get here? Oh, Himiko has no voice. Yep.
I have no interest in the Harmony's celebration, so it's only natural for me to turn down the invitation.
I guess I'll be the voice of Himiko for now.
Cost me the front row seat to all of your exciting adventures.
Oh, they kill me.
There is
That's fine.
likewise a downside to pursuing reason.
You genius, Harmony Festival, much different.
I hear that the Astral Express has established a collaboration with the Garden of Recollection for your next destination.
Suggest destination, Madame Herta. World beyond, nameless, all-encompassing. Information.
Could there be more?
I think I'm doing a good job. Black Swan, and Forest Path.
Logic. The average Pathstrider wouldn't leave any trace behind in the Garden of Recollection's mirror.
Geniuses.
It's a pity we do not communicate much within the society. Not to mention we've lost most of our members to the Lord of Silence. I have never heard of...
Who the heck is that? That's another... that means nothing to me. That's a proper noun. Herta, same. Interest peaked. Recollection Garden, Remembrance Technology. Ron May, Drug Lady. Chalanga Abyss.
That Foxian girl has indeed been through an unimaginable turn of events. I suppose that's the fate you organic life forms are bound by.
Oh, we're bound by being our neck snapped by a demon goddess? Yeah, okay.
So is it out of goodwill that the Astral Express volunteered to send her back home? Looks like this is one exceptional passenger. Don't you have to accompany her then, Miss Himiko?
I guess Ting-Yun just popped up. Now there's a lot of Ting-Yun.
So, is anyone gonna tell me what's going on? March?
Oh, about that. Why don't you ask him instead? He knows how to present things logically. You don't have to tell him that. He can see for himself. Forget it. I'll tell you. We walked around with Miss Ting-Yun for a while after separating from the rest. But then we ran into something weird.
More Ting-Yun.
Did something happen in the dreamscape?
Actually, it's more like it was someone's fault. We met a Pepeshi filming a Try Not to Laugh challenge, and he gave us some of his candy. A type of candy that's supposed to make you fall over laughing.
So that sort of Try Not to Laugh challenge.
I didn't really want to do it, but he...
We ate candy from a stranger. Because we're idiots.
That's how we got into this problem.
What happened?
Oh, come on, stop interrupting. So, we had some candy, and we're so happy we rolled around on the ground for a bit before standing up. But
We literally took drugs from a stranger.
Miss Ting-Yun...
Can you send me candy in a box and you eat it? I don't actually think you can send me anything here.
Sneeze non-stop. Achoo! Achoo! Sneeze after sneeze. And before we knew it, she multiplied into several Ting-Yuns right in front of us.
What's your take on this?
The dreamscape is a Memoria world. It is likely the candy triggered her hypersensitive mind, causing scattered memory fragments to dissociate and become entities themselves. There is no cause for concern. We've experienced similar incidents from time to time in the sweet dream.
It's not a sus thing at all.
Mr. Yang?
Yeah, who is this Mr. Yang?
It's okay. You can reveal yourself.
Oh, you're just the dude that tried to kill us in the last arc.
I was only being careful, or we would have been stopped by the Bloodhounds more than once on our way here. Help me remove my disguise. 1 week.
What kind of candy do you want to send me? I want candy. I mean, realistically, I want candy, but like, I don't think you can actually send it to me.
It's been a while, everyone.
You! What's going on?
Mr. Yang, have you done a betray?
Stay calm. I'll explain.
Oh, that's rich. Gosh, I guess we have to kill Mr. Yang now. Shucks.
I believe that at this point, Sunday has no reason to be dishonest. But to prevent any unforeseen complications, I'll be accompanying him everywhere he goes until he leaves Penacony. Mr. 1 week here is an old acquaintance of Sunday's.
And has requested standing time.
And you, of course. You're the heavyweight who pummeled this control freak.
Dark chocolate Kit Kats. I like dark chocolate. I like. Do you know what my favorite is? My favorite is fake dark chocolate. Like real dark chocolate is disgusting. Sorry about it. You know, when you get to like the 95 percentile plus, or like even 90 percentile, even 80 percentile plus, it's kind of nasty. But like fake dark chocolate, the one that makes you feel a little bit better, even though it's actually still terrible for you, I love that stuff. Love it.
The surprises just keep pouring.
72 is like, okay, it's all right.
Miss Acheron, and then Miss Ting-Yoon. Why does it seem like Mr. Yang always comes back with some extraordinary guests?
Let's leave this discussion for later. For now, we should be focusing on returning Miss Ting-Yoon to her normal self.
That's not gonna be easy. You'll see what I mean, Mr. Yang. These Ting-Yoons aren't exactly easy to communicate with.
Yo, I actually bought, no kidding, I bought 100% from a health food store once, and it was the most disgusting thing I've ever eaten in my life. It was nasty. I know how to communicate with Ting-Yoons. They only answer to violence.
Miss March 7th, have you taken the time to consider my suggestion?
Your suggestion? Oh, wait. Which Miss Ting-Yoon are you again?
It's me! I'm the one who wants every Ting-Yoon to come together to form the Ting-Yoon Merchant Guild. How often do
Maybe it was 90 something. It was definitely marketed for not.
Just imagine how insane
It definitely wasn't, or it definitely was marketed to be eaten straight up.
I know we can't leave the dreamscape to trade with the outside world, so that's where you come in, Miss March 7th. Your wits surpass many others, making you the perfect person to handle liaison negotiations on our behalf.
I guess I can consider it. I hope everything goes smoothly for your guild. There.
This Ting-Yoon actually recognizes March's intelligence. She's the smartest Ting-Yoon.
Does appear to be an element of her talking to herself.
Good for hot chocolate. Wow, that sounds actually kind of good.
Forget about it. How are you gonna clone your bat?
Mr. Yang mentioned the Express's.
What do you know how you can buy another bat at like at Dick's Sporting Goods?
Lady be from the Xianzhou Alliance?
Yes, more specifically the Xianzhou Luofu.
The Luofu? Didn't the Antimatter Legion launch an ambush on the Luofu some time ago? Was she one of the few survivors?
Quite the contrary. She might have been the person closest to the eye of the storm.
She's the only one that died.
Looks like there's a lot more to this story.
Story for another time.
None of the other named characters died except for Ting-Yoon.
Do you have any suggestions for fixing this problem?
I don't have much to
Actually, a lot of unnamed characters died. Unnamed characters died, didn't they? Pretty sure a lot of people died during that arc. Who's easy to talk to? Sleepwalking Tingyun?
That sounds nice. People never
Toxicokes, she sneezed. I'm not kidding. That's the answer to your question. She sneezed.
Gifts should be lasting.
And so now there's a lot of her.
A delightful new bouquet of flowers on the table each day. Wouldn't they do a better job at brightening up someone's day? That sounds like a good idea. If we really want to do this right, though, it's the thought behind the gift that truly matters. The more thought goes into the gift, the better the recipient feels it. She makes a valid point, too.
I mean, it is kind of a dream world, right? We're in Penacony right now.
Have a way of not offending anyone.
These three Tingyuns don't look like they'll be reaching a conclusion anytime soon. We won't be able to get a word in.
So, what do you think, Sonny?
Let's try a different name, my dear friend.
Oh, don't we sound chummier that way? I took a leaf out of this Foxian girl's book.
The problem with Miss Tingyun is just as I suspected before. That prank shattered her into notes that are each a part of her. In other words, it means the Tingyuns we see here are all different aspects of her psyche.
Okay. You just made it sound a whole lot more complicated.
At any rate, this is a known occurrence across the dreamscape. Tuning could be the way to fix it.
All right, leave it to me.
These Miss Tingyuns are too caught up in their own world.
I'll make all of them sad at once. We'll cure the problem with depression.
One that we can speak with? Oh, I think there is one. But it may take me a while to identify her.
Bye.
Yikes! She's scary. No, I won't be able to talk to her. Huh? You can't fly? Why? I can. I can fly. A long, long time ago, a big girl flew with me really high into the sky. I'll take you next time. Pinky promise? Should we get someone to watch over her?
I thought they would communicate because they were in the same wavelength.
Fine on her own. The childlike innocence that adults have is a lot more resilient than you can imagine.
Even if that's true, it doesn't apply to her.
Oh, were you all looking for me?
Found her! If I remember correctly, this Miss Tingyun's trait is...
It's nothing special, really.
She ought to meet your one we can properly speak with requirement, right?
Worth a try. My lady, if I may, I wish to perform a tuning on you.
Before you start, you should know that we're keeping our eyes on you. If you even think about taking Miss Tingyun hostage...
It is not my intention to provoke you. Perhaps, as assurance, we can have my friend here perform the task in my stead. One week has a higher mastery of the harmony than I do.
That is true.
If you still have concerns, you are also free to restrain me while he performs the tuning.
There's no need for that. You're acting so... sincere. I'm actually surprised.
Are you all right with this, Miss Tingyun?
I go as the wind blows, so you may decide for me.
Then kindly forgive our intrusion. Please do your best 1 week.
What the? Did any of you hear a voice just now?
A voice?
Never mind.
The seed has been planted. 1 week, the expendable character is doomed.
Never did I expect that every encounter with you would always be in moments of distress. Did I conduct myself improperly?
That's what happens when you get upgraded to 5-star.
You're finally back! You may be small, but you're pretty amazing.
Wow, that's insulting.
Huh? What's wrong?
Yep, he's dead.
It's nothing. Just a trivial matter.
What do you sense?
I should have let you handle it yourself. This girl is not as ordinary as she appears. I nearly died. Just now.
Nope, dude's dead.
Don't be afraid.
What is this place?
No matter what you see, you only need to
It's
remember
clearly the
one
space
thing.
station, with the lights off.
You're not alone.
Who are you? And who am I? Is that where I came from? And where does this path lead?
I am.
That looks so familiar. Does she want to lead me somewhere?
I can't sprint. Maybe this isn't the space station, huh?
The life support pod is ready. There were only minor issues.
That's great. Otherwise, that person from the Xianzhou might not be able to hold on much longer.
You're still trying. There's no precedent for saving someone who was destroyed by a Lord Ravager. Will it even work?
I'm not a genius, so I don't understand the logic behind it. But if she says it's possible, then it must be.
Excuse me. Could you tell me where I am? Can they not hear me?
Oh, I can sprint now. Excellent.
This girl is... Tingyun. What a familiar name. Do I know her?
Don't question it. Keep moving forward.
These are...
These are wounds left by the destruction. They have taken root within your body and cannot be removed.
The destruction? I don't understand. Please, who are you? And why won't you show yourself?
I can't go to you. All I can do is wait for you to finish walking this path.
You want me to go through here? Do I have to fight it?
How was we supposed to test out your abilities?
It's too dangerous.
Aw.
And you can't do it anyway. Fight it. Embrace it. Try to coexist with it. Think of it as feeling your own scars.
My scars? Wait! Is this called...
Oh, we don't even use her as a character.
Don't worry. As I said before, you're not alone.
Lend me your strength.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I thought for sure they would, you know, market fugue here, but I guess not.
Like a shadow. You cannot hide. Darkness charge.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
There's no time to lose.
I'm fine.
Get it together. Yeah.
Stand down. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Like a shadow.
Why do they all get weakness broken when they walk in?
Everything in this world
Something I'm missing?
is bleeding.
Must be.
Darkness charge. Darkness charge. You cannot hide. Darkness charge. Darkness charge.
I need some water.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Brion's busted.
Lend me your strength.
Brion's my best character
To
by
guard
far.
and defend. Crush them.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
There's no time to lose.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Darkness charge.
How can it be? Why are there still so many of them? The ones from before weren't defeated either?
As I said before, you can't defeat them. No one can. You can fall into the darkness and die alongside these scars of the destruction. Or bring them with you when you return to the world here. These are your two choices.
Return to the world?
Hey, it's Drug Lady.
What are you saying?
Thank you.
Oh. No wonder those two ignored me. Am I just a wandering spirit now?
Close, but not quite.
So... I'm trapped between life and death?
Existing in a limbo?
You can think of it that way.
Based on what you said, even if I should wake up, these wounds that caused my death will remain on my body and never heal? I don't understand. You appear to be trying to save me, Benefactor. But why are you telling me all this?
It's a habit of mine. I believe everyone should have the right to choose whether they wish to return to this world or not.
Be that as it may, I don't remember anything. There's nothing to help me make a choice.
That doesn't matter. I believe the desire to live was born from nothing to begin with. You may also prove yourself to be the exception. I would also be pleased with that result.
How troublesome. But I suppose that's part of living.
Survival or destruction is no longer a choice for you. They both now grow along the same path, and only by walking this path will you break through the darkness and arrive at my side. Feeling more awake? Congratulations. You attained your very first victory in this tug of war.
This is...
Let me explain. You were attacked by a Lord Ravager. By all rights, you should not have survived.
Yeah, her neck got snapped.
But someone didn't agree with that assessment. And it just so happens I was able to fulfill his request.
What about the other merchants?
I don't know.
Why me?
Because you were the most unfortunate. You fell into the hands of that Lord Ravager, who destroyed your body and spirit. Yet, you were also the most fortunate. Her desire to claim everything about you for herself meant she needed time, so you were spared instant annihilation. There is only a fine line between resurrection and escaping death. Yet, they couldn't be more different. If you had truly died, I would have been powerless to do anything for you.
My body feels strange.
I'm sorry. I can't let you regain your ability to feel just yet. You'd be in excruciating pain. Your body was contaminated by the destruction and suffered severe damage. As I said before, these wounds will stay with you for the rest of your life. To prevent its resurgence, I made some minor modifications to your body. Or more specifically, your tail. You'll have to learn to adapt to it. Unfortunately, the inescapable price of survival is often more adversity.
Regardless, I'm grateful to you for saving my life.
There's no need for that. This was merely a transaction. With this, the debt between the traveling merchant and me is clear.
Who?
Don't worry about it. You
Don't
should
worry
sleep
about
a
it.
little longer. By the time you wake up, you won't remember any of these details. I'll arrange for someone to send you home. Which reminds me, you seem to have some dependable friends with close ties to you. You should go with them.
Don't worry about it.
Your recovery to hear more about your past.
Don't even think about it. It's fine.
Are you all right?
Did I pass out?
The tuning rebounded and affected 1 week instead. This is no ordinary woman.
I suppose there's no point in hiding it from you anymore. Miss Tingyun is originally from the Xianzhou. She had an unfortunate encounter with a Lord Ravager who robbed her of her identity and left her on the verge of death. While she miraculously escaped with her life, her body suffered terrible injuries.
I feel like you should disclose that before you dive into someone's mind.
But
You know?
something happened to change that outcome?
Yes, a genius got involved. She's very accomplished in the field of life sciences and managed to grant Miss Tingyun a shot at survival. After that, she asked the Express to escort Miss Tingyun back home. We made a stop at Penacony along the way, partly to allow her some time to convalesce.
I thought we were running out of fuel.
I'm so sorry. I thought no one would be affected if I hid inside a dream. I didn't expect so many mishaps to happen.
That's all right. So long as nobody was hurt. Can I get something to drink? I feel like I've been asleep for 10 years.
That's fine. We should find another place to talk anyway. We drew some attention with that commotion earlier.
Soul glad again. I'm a local, you know.
You'll have to make do.
In any case, I must thank the both of you for your assistance.
It was nothing. Now that the matter with Miss Tingyun is resolved, are we meeting your other two companions next?
There's no need for that. Mr. 1 Week is in poor condition, so let's wrap up your farewells first. I'll leave Miss Tingyun in your hands.
Uh-huh. But, Mr. Yang, the messenger from the Xianzhou is almost here. You're not coming with us?
I trust that you can handle it. Besides, Himiko will be there. She'll be able to handle any decisions should you run into any difficulties.
Okay. We better hurry then. This is ridiculous. How come I keep bumping?
Good time to take a break for me. TikTok. I'll be right back.
Shall we keep going then? Did you forget already?
Yep.
Miss Ting Yoon is going back to the Alliance, so we're here to help her pick out souvenirs.
I'm not too familiar with this planet. I'm worried an unscrupulous cutthroat merchant will try to take advantage of me. Luckily, the people I want to buy these gifts for are friends you already know on the Xianzhou. So I'll be counting on both your stakeholder intuitions for
As if a merchant could seriously take advantage of you.
I already picked up a few gifts earlier, so that means there's only 3 more left to go. But we've already lost a lot of time, so we'd better not drag our feet.
Money, money, money. Were those bubbles always there?
Welcome. How can I help you?
Hello there. It's my first time visiting the Dreamscape, so I wanted to buy some local specialties as souvenirs for my friends back home. My 2 friends here are more familiar with the Dreamscape and recommended.
Why, you really know how to flatter. Go ahead. Browse all you like.
First we have Lady Fu Xuan of the Divination Commission. What do you think best suits her?
Hockey eye mask, unicycler, Anu launcher.
Did you pick that because of her third eye?
Yep.
A meticulously thought out and interesting suggestion. It'll make for a novel gift. Let's go with that. Next is General Jing Yuan.
Seriously?
Now that the Alliance has all of you there to help them, sending any elite fighters more would just be overkill. Come to Clock Studios theme park to learn more about the history of the planet of festivities. I think the General will like this gift. Finally, we have Lady Bailu of the Alchemy Commission. She loves
I've never talked to Bailu in my life.
That's a good idea. It might be commonplace, but it's still the specialty of Penacony. It would make for an ideal gift to bring home. That's all of them. Please wrap them up for me. Thanks to both your help, everything went smoother than I expected. And it looks like we still have some time to spare.
Why don't we pay another visit to the Dreamscape sales store? You can find memory bubbles pretty much anywhere.
What are her scars? I don't know. Doesn't seem like she has many.
Even if we don't get them as gifts,
Yeah, maybe.
keep them as souvenirs for ourselves.
A souvenir for myself.
You mean the scars shaped like a flower? Yep. Battle scars.
But
This shows a traumatic past.
Since this is our last stop, could I have a word with you two in private? Perhaps somewhere more secluded. I'd like to discuss a personal matter.
Literally no one is paying attention to us. What do you mean? This is just another corner.
This is a good spot.
No, it's not. It's the same.
Miss Ting Yun, what's this about?
You've looked out for me during our travels together these past few days. I'm truly grateful and can't thank you enough, but there are some things I find difficult to forget. I feel it's only right that I tell you what's on my mind before we part ways. Do you two still remember what it was like when you first saw me?
How could we forget? He was so shocked. He was frozen in place when he shouted.
Sparkle how?
Exactly. And that's precisely why I haven't been able to shake off this strange feeling in the days since I started traveling with you. When I asked for your names, I couldn't help but think that this first encounter was actually a long-awaited reunion for you. I've heard about what happened to you on the Xianzhou. And I've got to admit that Fantilia's disguise was so perfect, it was like another me tricking everyone.
Yeah, we couldn't even tell when you were replaced by Fantilia. I figured it happened when we were after Kafka. You vanished for a while. I thought you must have come back as a double.
But it was much earlier than that. That thought has me filled with sorrow. As if a piece of my life had been stolen away, and I had no part in it. That's what I've been puzzled about, too. I never actually saw how Fantilia managed to disguise herself as me. What was your impression of that Tingyun, if you recall?
Fourth wheel.
That's just the nature of the Foxians. It's widely known that mystery is the key to our allure. So, what did she seem like to you? I'll just assume that's a compliment. Maybe next time you could just say silver-tongued. Was there anything particularly memorable?
This is highly suggestive.
Hey, no
tattling! Question. In your eyes, am I just like the Tingyun you remember?
Nope.
Wait, don't you find that question a bit weird? You're the real Tingyun. Why compare yourself to an imposter?
Oh, Miss March, you might have the wrong idea. I'm just feeling a mix of regret and relief.
Uh-huh.
As a merchant, staying well-informed is crucial. It's only natural for me to stay updated on the events of the Luofu before I return. If I had rushed in and out back then, I wouldn't have been much help. Instead, I would have postponed the trip and sought assistance from allies, but in that case...
We wouldn't have crossed paths.
Exactly. Based on your description, that Lord Ravager was indeed cunning. Her demeanor mirrored mine so closely that it felt like she was living my life for a few days, rather than merely disguising herself. I regret missing out on your Sanjo journey. But everything that unfolded afterward, aside from the scheming, played out exactly as if I'd been there. This leads me to consider another possibility. Phantilia had stolen a piece of my life, and a Foxian always gets even. I will not be taken advantage of.
I love almond slices on stuff. They're usually really, really good.
But after thinking it over, the only thing that could be considered equal value is the bond I have with all of you. That thought has brought me great comfort. And now I know how to speak to you properly. We've never even met before, and here you are, offering your help, just as before. I should have treated you with respect, but fear of Phantilia made me act like somebody else. And now, I will reclaim everything I have lost. And it should begin with a proper acknowledgement. Dear benefactors, I extend my heartfelt gratitude to you. Looks like we're off to a good start. Moving forward, I'll definitely be trying more things like this from now on. And you, my dear benefactors, will be my source of courage.
Miss Ting-Yoon, that's way too over the top. Just don't make any risky decisions. It might overwhelm him.
We'll see. I just hope the Ting-Yoon in your memories won't be tainted by Phantilia anymore. All right, no more questions. I hope I didn't take up too much of your time. Let's continue on our way.
Is this something I'm supposed to do? Is this the main quest? Oh, we got gifted a dream bubble. I didn't know that.
Welcome to the Dreamscape sales store. Dr. Edward at your service.
We're looking for some dreams to give as gifts. Something exotic and preferably captivating.
Just a friendly reminder, being too picky won't help you find the best dreams. You'll just dampen your spirits ahead of time. That being said, there are always some lucky exceptions. Not too long ago, I procured a dream bubble that sounds perfect for you. The story unfolds in the Shenzhou Alliance, where a young swordmaster strives to become the sword champion. However, his junior Foxian Sora, who just turned 100, puts him in a tough spot.
Why does that sound oddly familiar?
Since I'm returning to the Xianzhou, I think it's better to choose something unrelated to the Alliance. Feel free to pick a few for me.
I love customers like you. So easy to work with.
So easy to take advantage of, you mean? Just don't pick anything weird, okay?
Oh, speaking of dreamscapes, I have a gift for you, my benefactors. After troubling you all this time, I couldn't leave without properly expressing my thanks. Here's a dream bubble for you. I hope you enjoy it.
Wow. That's really nice of you.
Here are the dream bubbles I've prepared for you. Thank you for your business.
Well, it looks like everything's finally in order. I suppose it's time to head back?
Trailblazers from the Astral Express. Welcome to the Dreamscape sales store. Oh, please excuse
I'm confused.
I stopped
Is this like out of order or something?
way of addressing such esteemed guests as your son. You must be here to experience those dream bubbles. I've already made the necessary preparations. However, this dreamscape
will feature unfiltered.
Why are we talking to Dr. Agwood still?
And will make for a very vivid experience. Veteran gamers call this type of dream a thrill dream. If you're into that kind of thing. If you feel any discomfort, please leave the dreamscape immediately and seek professional medical help. Luckily, I just so happen to be an excellent doctor, albeit a psychiatric one. Let us begin. Please, close your eyes and rest your forehead on the dream bubble. Oh yes, I nearly forgot. That elegant girl.
Why didn't we go with her?
Before she left.
The nature of this memory is special. Don't ruin the dreamscape experience for anyone else by spoiling the ending. In my estimation, there is no question about it. This is murder.
Murder. Such a foreign word to us. The people of Penacony could never come to any harm while under the watchful protection of the family. In a dream, even if you're bashed 1,000 times with a hammer, at worst, you'll still wake up in reality in a hotel.
Yeah, I don't think it's real either. I think it's all a fake reality.
Even if the result does not constitute harm, the criminal intent is clear enough.
What is a Honkai anyway? Star rail? I've never seen a rail in space.
Right.
I thought stars would like burn you up if you got too close.
Even if there are no
Reeks of fake.
being smashed over the head with a hammer in the middle of the street for no reason at all? This is not the kind of thing that happens on Penacony. You are guests of the Oak family, so you may investigate the crime scene. I'll be on standby over here.
Are you a witch? Just how did you manage to convince them in the blink of an eye that we're some kind of detectives?
Just some suggestions at the memory level. If something happens in everybody's memory, then that something becomes a fact. Rather than hearing endless explanations, would you like to experience it for yourself?
No. Hey, you can save that for the enemy.
Why is Sampo
On
here?
to the next order of business. Let's discuss your companion, shall we?
Memo Keeper of the Garden of Recollection. I've been watching you for quite some time. You stole a glance at me when you first entered the hotel. You followed me wherever I went inside the dreamscape. In the windows along the commercial street. In the pond water reflections of the Ideen Park. Even in the reflections of the wine glass. Everywhere, my dear. Do you have a crush on me? Well then, seeing as you're so interested in me, let's play a little game. I left a puzzle for you, Nero Timal. Solve it and prove that you're capable of pleasing me. If you can solve it, then we can talk. Don't leave me waiting, my dear. Before gets flipped upside down, try to find me, catch me, and stop me.
There's actually more than one memo keeper who's come to Penacony. She's mixed me up with someone else. But no harm, no foul. The address that the mask gave you is right here. But you never would have thought that when Miss Sparkle mentioned a game, she was talking about wanton slaughter on the streets of Penacony. Such a direct act of provocation is enough to get my competitive side worked up too.
Madam, forgive me. I had no idea about anything she said. As you saw, I went through a brain scan and everything. I'm just a friend, helping her deliver a letter. That's all. I never knew this was actually a declaration of warfare. They say you shouldn't kill the messenger. So, maybe you can just, let me go. You all are the big shots here. I'm really not on your level.
What a frightened look you have. Don't worry. Since this has nothing to do with you, I won't be suspecting you of anything. Why don't you come take a stroll with me?
Nope, refuse, Sampo.
Oh, seems like I can't escape being an assistant detective. Oh, fine. It's all fine. No big deal.
If there's anything you'd like to know, please ask away.
Where's Mr. Shamari right now? I'd like to meet him.
I'm afraid you can't. The Oaks came forward and calmed him down. Mr. Shamari expressed that he understands the unpredictable nature of dreams, and went on to vacation in another dreamscape. Best not to bother him. Guest experiences always have to come first.
Oh, I'm afraid by the time we find him, half of Penacony will have been sent back to reality by Sparkle.
Looks like we'll have to play this little game of sparkles then.
This is a really... This is just a random side quest that we're playing through just because we were given a dream bubble, right?
Lady Black Swan, you're here! I'm the constable, and this here is
Bye, bot.
the bailiff for this case. Mr. Coldfeet, why'd you do it?
So they can talk after all. Miss Black Swan, they're heading straight for you.
Don't interrupt, I wasn't talking to you. Ahem. I understand Lady Black Swan has quite the intellect. I'm sure you'll be able to get to the bottom of the Sparkle murder case.
The Sparkle murder case? Wasn't the victim Shamari from the IPC?
You're wrong, Lady Black Swan. The victim is evidently none other than the matriarch of the Goldhammer family, Miss Sparkle Goldhammer.
Oh, I guess Miss Sparkle has written herself into the skit here, and this has nothing to do with the actual case. Goldhammer? Is that her real surname?
Never heard of it. Sounds made up. Sparkle doesn't sound like a real name either.
Miss Sparkle was supposed to receive 3 valiant warriors at the Goldhammer residence today, but upon their arrival, all they found was her body. Miss Sparkle had been smashed over the head by a hammer and died on the spot. Such a brutal act of violence. My investigations discovered that the 3 warriors were supposed to escort supplies back to their territory the day before, but they were unexpectedly ambushed by the Annihilation Gang. They narrowly escaped and barely got away with their lives, finding their supplies almost completely raided. So they all shared a motive for killing Miss Sparkle, to escape punishment.
So the 3 of them teamed up to kill her.
Huh?
Is the case closed?
No, there can only be one murderer. It's not an unsolved mystery if there are 3 murderers.
What are we talking about?
If you can't justify it, don't bother.
Got it! Those 3 were all vying against each other to be number 2. They couldn't have cooperated on anything. So it must have been one of them acting alone.
That actually doesn't make much sense.
Oh, okay, this is Spark.
Even if
Sure,
they were
okay.
on bad terms, those 3.
Sparkle's marketing quest, huh?
Lady Black Swan. There are lots of clues at the crime scene that are sure to help you apprehend the real culprit. I've got the case file right here. If you want to learn more about the suspects, talk to me.
Oh boy.
Lady Black Swan, allow me to introduce the 3 suspects to you. Lefton, Zhongshan, and Wright. Lefton is one of Miss Sparkle's chief lieutenants, whose right hand was unfortunately severed while he was valiantly fighting off the Annihilation Gang. He's now learning how to write and hold a fork with his left hand. How tough that must be! Then then there's Zhongshan. This guy's a coward who ran away as soon as a group spotted some bandits along the road. He ended up smashing into the side of a cliff and getting his face disfigured. It's a real shame, as he used to be one of the rare handsome men left around town. Last of all comes Right. This guy was so insatiably greedy that he still came back to try and embezzle the rest of the supplies after they narrowly escaped with their lives, lying about how the gang had taken off with everything. Lefton and Zhongshan were so incensed that they broke his legs.
Hang on, I'm confused here. Left on? Right? Is this some kind of joke?
Where did you get that idea from?
I don't understand what's happening.
That won't be necessary. I've memorized every detail.
No wonder you're a memo keeper.
Investigate the evidence of the crime scene. This is the crime scene? This is where Sparkle was murdered?
An ID card. Talent Motivation Department, Shamari. Is this the victims?
Mr. Shamari's belongings should have disappeared alongside him as he woke from the dreamscape. The fact that this ID is here means Miss Sparkle placed it here on purpose to prove that she definitely attacked someone.
Holy moly! This hammer is super heavy. This must be the murder weapon for the Sparkle murder case.
Miss Sparkle also used it to attack Mr. Shamari.
I'm barely able to lift this using both hands. I have no idea how Sparkle could ever use this to hit a target.
Really heavy hammer.
Is that all the evidence? How are we meant to solve this with so little to go on? Oh, you scared me! When did you pop out?
Alright, standing time.
The two pieces of evidence that you found are related to the attack on Shamari. Miss Sparkle didn't leave them lying around for no reason. They're clues to the puzzle. But there are still some other clues that were placed in other areas, so they won't spoil the crime scene.
Isn't that a bit unnecessary?
No. It's disruptive to have a stack of irrelevant things crowding a crime scene. Miss Sparkle is a law-abiding citizen who'd never bring extra trouble to the family.
Seems quite nice of her, if you ask me.
Looks like Miss Sparkle is adding a little spice to the investigation. Let's take her up on her offer then. Mr. Assistant Detective, this way.
Whew. Okay. Oh, we have to do this? Oh no. Oh boy.
What's this little device here for? Could you please let me know? It looks like a little button.
Don't push it, Lady Black Swan. Whatever you do, don't push it! That's the mutually assured destruction button that Miss Sparkle installed. Once pushed, Miss Sparkle and the entirety of Penacony will instantaneously go up in smoke. Miss Sparkle also has her own button. The second she pushes hit, you and the entirety of Penacony will instantaneously go up in smoke.
That sounds like both buttons can do the exact same thing.
Correct. Exactly the same.
Oh,
Aren't you going to ask me why?
okay. Why?
Because she is fair.
This is nuts!
So what, are the constable and the bailiff also Sparkle? Kind of sounds like it. Didn't realize I could do this.
What's this? A plush toy?
Regardless of why it's designed to look like the conductor aboard the Astral Express.
Oh, it's Pom Pom.
This doll, is it connected to the case?
Have you ever heard of something called a red herring in detective stories?
I see. Well, when it's so obvious, doesn't that defeat the purpose?
That's just in case you didn't realize the ingenuity of Miss Sparkle and were worried about her throwing out a random, useless clue.
I see. Thank you for your keen insight. Then, let's pretend we were misled by a red herring. This doll, could it be connected to the case?
You don't have to play along that hard, you know.
Oh boy. Actually need to take a little bit of a break again. I'll be right back. Actually, I'm gonna eat something real quick, so I'm gonna take a step away for a little longer. I'll be right back. Yeah, it's completely stumped. I am making food a little bit. What do you what are you trying to guess? No, it's the art. The art is right there. You have to guess what the card art is. Don't hide it yet. Okay. I didn't hide it. I'm right here. That one should have worked. Why? Really? What's the name of the other half? Flush out? Alright, I'm gonna get a marble. Okay, I'm gonna close it now. Nice. You're gonna go flush out right now. That's rich. Oh, what? Oh, it's behind this. Oh. Oops. I thought I had to get that thing. Where's my rocket launcher? Push. I really hate this section of the game. It gives me a headache. The perspective is really bad, in my opinion. Ugh.
This notice seems like a hint for us from Miss Sparkle.
That sounded like a story from ancient times. And why did the facial recognition system suddenly go out?
This is so her style, isn't it? Doesn't look like there are any more clues.
Next, should we pin down the identity of the perpetrator? This evidence. I've been staring at it all day, but there's nothing that can identify the perp. Lefton, that guy lost his hand. Remember Zhongshan's face was disfigured after the incident at the cliff? Right. I remember this one best. Right has a broken leg.
Why don't we flip the question and start by asking who couldn't be the murderer? After all, there are only 3 suspects, so elimination could be a valid method.
If you put it like that, then do you already have someone in mind? Tell me, come on.
Was I supposed to read that? I didn't read it.
So, who exactly is the murderer? Remember Zhongshan's face was disfigured after the incident at the cliff? Right?
Huh?
Oh, is that so? I feel like the evidence doesn't really.
I have to pay attention?
Poor guy. He was seriously injured and was all wrapped up in bandages to keep his good looks safe. If that's the case, then he couldn't have made it through the Goldhammer Residence's facial recognition system. That would suggest that Zhongshan is not the murderer.
Oh, they pronounce it so differently.
So, who exactly is the murderer? I remember this one best. Right. Oh, is that so? Oh, is that...
How would they get to the...
Oh, is that so?
It's the same thing?
Oh, is that so? Oh, is that... So, who exactly is Lefton?
Based on the bailiff's statement, Lefton
This one is more obvious.
was seriously injured to the point where he had to learn how to live using only his left hand. Swinging that giant sledgehammer to murder someone. That must be hard for him. Probably impossible. Lefton's suspicion level can be downgraded.
By process of elimination, it seems that only Wright could be the murderer.
That was easy. Let's tell the
How is he? How are you supposed to swing the giant hammer with a broken leg, though? What the heck? How are you supposed to get there?
Please begin your investigation, Lady Black Swan. There are lots of clues at the crime scene that are sure to help you apprehend the real culprit.
The murderer is right.
You have answered correctly, as expected.
Huh? The next puzzle? I didn't sign up for this.
Sampo's echoing the viewers.
Looks like the key to winning lies not in
Or the players, rather. The player? Me. It's me. It's funny because, like, I say viewer because it's like a visual novel.
This chase may just go on forever.
I have to remind you that Sparkle is a masked fool? Do you plan on finding logic in the mind of a masked fool?
That's exactly what I plan on doing. Even if it's just subjective, there must be an overall principle behind the behavior. Memories cannot lie, and hers may just understand more about her than she does herself. Right now, let's follow her train of thought and head to the next puzzle. I hope this time we can get ahead of the Bloodhound family. I want to try and avoid using my Memo Keeper powers.
Should we just bail? We could bail on this quest. If I'm not feeling it.
Yeah.
Could try something else.
So why are you so focused on Sparkle's challenge?
Oh, we're not even doing the main quest. We started a companion quest. It just happened that the dialogues were one after another. Oh. What do you mean I can't currently change the mission I'm navigating?
Amidst the sea.
Sheesh. I'm going back to the main quest.
I can't believe it's time for Miss Ting Yoon to leave. I'm not ready to say goodbye just yet.
Yeah, stumped indeed. That's how I feel. Take out my frustration on these banners. Himiko needs a little bit more neck strength. She grabs her chin a lot.
Yeah,
You back.
We got delayed on the way. Mr. Yang will explain in detail when he gets back. Has the messenger from the Cienjo arrived yet?
Yes, meet chat. Turn out old acquaintance.
Long time no see, everyone.
Madame Yukong?
I thought she didn't have any memories.
Moment many times. I was worried I might embarrass myself in front of you. I even rehearsed every word beforehand. But now it seems it was unnecessary. Ting Yoon, I'm here to take you home.
You two, apart long. Space give.
Madame Yukong, I wasn't expecting it to be you. What a wonderful surprise.
I wanted to come because, after all, it's you who's coming home.
Yeah, me of all people.
Your body. It's going to be tough from now on, isn't it?
I've already escaped death once. What more could I ask for? Also, it's not all bad. I might even beat you at arm wrestling now.
You're still the same, carefree as always. I have a lot I'd like to tell you, but I'll save it for the road. It's a long journey back to the Luofu.
She seems to have like a lot of her memories intact.
Completely rid you of the pain. There must be ways to alleviate it on the Xianzhou.
I have no doubt. But since we're alone here, may I ask you one more thing? Do I really have to go back to the Luofu?
Why? You don't want to?
Despite Fantilia's ruthlessness, she spared me when I should have been eliminated. And why did Miss Ron Mei, who has no ties to the Xianzhou, go out of her way to save me? It seems as if I've become a pawn in someone else's game.
There are people within the Alliance who also believe that the suspect is now on the Yuchua.
If that's the case, it's all the more reason for me not to return to the Luofu and complicate things. I might as well take advantage of this situation.
Take advantage of the situation? What do you mean?
Right now, the marks of ruin inside me maintain a delicate balance. Moreover, they were created by...
Is Tingyun... Oh, sorry. Is Fugue a follower of destruction?
If possible,
Is Fugue... Sorry. Is Fugue a destruction character?
meet with the Marshal. Maybe this body of mine can help the Alliance get one step closer to the Xianzhou's enemies.
Nihilinity, okay.
The Luofu earlier, she mentioned what happened to you. This coincided with when the message sent by the Astral Express arrived. The Arbiter Generals concluded that Fantilia did not intend for you to survive. If utilized strategically, this could give the Alliance an element of surprise. If we follow this plan, we must keep your resurrection hidden. But before making any decisions, I want to know what you think. If you wish to go home, I'll support you, no matter what others may say.
Then I'm glad. I shall save you the trouble of hearing what those people may say.
The road ahead is perilous. If you decide to take it, I won't stop you. Maybe I'm being selfish, but I still want to know. Are you choosing this because it's what you really want?
I've come to see myself clearly in this dream journey. Perhaps it's what people call a blessing in disguise. There is someone who can attest to my true intentions. Please follow me. She should be around here somewhere.
Is that...
After a strange encounter, I was fragmented into multiple Tingyuns, each embodying a different aspect of my memories. And one of them hasn't returned to me, because she ventured too far. Until now.
You mean her? What is she doing?
She's captured.
It is, yeah.
By something that has deeply mesmerized me. As a fleeting emotion, she's no different from a newborn.
Whales. Tingyun loves whales.
Solely down to her
Truly
impulse.
an avatar of Hoya.
Madame Yukong, do you remember? Perhaps that was just an ordinary flight for you, but for a certain child, that was her first experience with the sky.
Of course I remember. Back then, you were still young enough for me to carry.
You probably still can. Want to give it a try?
I'm afraid you'd be too heavy for me now.
Just kidding.
I remember you kept begging me to take you to the star skiff, and even dreamed of becoming a pilot. But once you were airborne, You were so nervous that you clung to others for dear life.
This flight was a turning point in my life. The boundless cosmos unfolded before me. I was completely mesmerized, not just by the view, but by a realization. In this world, there are paths beyond waiting for us to explore. Even though I lacked the talent to pilot the Starskiff and wasn't much of a warrior, I still chose to travel around with the Merchant Guild. Even to this day, this thrill still courses through me.
That hasn't changed?
Never. Now I can embark once more on my journey as a traveler of no return, exploring the paths that lie beyond. Speaking of which, how are things with the Whistling Flames?
The what?
I've left Yan Ming in charge for now.
Who?
He's reliable, but he can be a bit extreme, and might not always follow your principles as a traveling merchant.
My principles. Forsake what others fight for and take what others abandon. That's the way to navigate the world and achieve my goals. I will continue to uphold my principles. But now I've also learned that while these merchant principles may apply to humans, they falter in the face of the gods.
But this shouldn't fall on your shoulders to begin with. You are simply an innocent survivor in this war.
Madame Yukong, you were once a survivor in the war too, weren't you?
Ow. Ow.
In a hazy dream, I vaguely remember someone telling me that the inescapable price of survival is often more adversity. But Madame Yukong, the gods use humans as pawns in their cosmic game, sacrificing countless innocent souls. Have you ever thought about making them pay?
Uh-oh. Tingyun's about to go kill an Aeon.
Every moment of every day. But as inconsequential as we are, how can we escape the fate of being mere pawns? If I could choose, I would never want you to become a pawn. I just wish you could still be that carefree little fox. Not caught up in this.
Who's the Aeon of Destruction again?
Don't be disheartened, Madame Yukong.
That one's about to die.
Thanks to the favor of the Lord Ravager, I've become a player in this game.
Because Phantilia is a emanator, right?
The lone traveler, or the worm that subdues the
But not an
dragon,
Aeon.
that leave even the best strategists helpless. So now I'll become a cunning speck of dust and make those masterminds behind the curtains sneeze a few times.
Back to Sunday. Meanwhile, at Dream's Edge.
Is this place also affected by the Order?
No, I'm just here to bid farewell.
Bye.
I changed my mind along the way. This journey has too many variables.
So I'm gonna quit halfway through.
So it shouldn't matter if we add another.
Oh.
How did you know you would be here?
I didn't. I had a hunch and decided to try my luck. It seems I can be lucky sometimes.
It's not like you to leave things to luck.
I'm trying to change too.
I don't think you need a bystander in this scenario. Go on ahead.
You're not worried I'll take the opportunity to escape?
I believe you're the kind of person that has the ability and desire to use everything to your advantage. But that everything does not include Miss Robin.
Thank you.
Now then, Mr. 1 Week.
I'm not leaving. No way.
Let him stay. He won't be in the way. I actually need 1 week to be there. She shouldn't be seen talking to a fugitive, no matter the circumstances.
You don't intend to reveal your true identity to her?
Both parties don't have to be aware that this is a farewell. I shouldn't put her at risk for my selfishness.
As you wish.
Shall we go then?
I thought she was the one who arranged him to be broken out anyway.
Let's go.
On the IPC.
Our journey can't begin if I can't take this first step.
So doesn't she like know he's on the cow? Is that what people say? On the cow? It's also very confusing because I'm using Welt actively. So it's like, Welt, I'll give you some space. And then Welt's also like, let's go. I'm a cow. Wow, that's rude. How could you? How dare you, Shimmer? You've offended me so deeply.
I didn't expect to see you here, Miss Robin.
It's nice to meet you, miss. May I know your name?
My name is 1 week. I'm a member of the Night.
You can't come up with any other name?
You're a Dreamweaver. Thank you for all your hard work. You all are the reason the Dreamscape has been able to recover from this crisis.
You're too kind, Miss Robin. You must be very busy. What brings you here to Dream's Edge?
I'm taking a break. I wanted to find a quiet place to relax. Ideally somewhere where I could see the stars. Before I knew it, I'd walked all the way here. I know these stars only exist.
Robin Sparkle, a How I Met Your Mother joke? What is Robin Sparkle?
Well, perhaps the dreamscape is not...
You could argue that Robin Sunday is also a One Piece joke.
When we look up into the night sky, the stars aren't really there. The glimmering lights we see are merely the images of stars from long ago. So, have we ever truly seen a real sky full of stars?
What is Robin Sparkle? I've never watched How I Met Your Mother before.
You're very philosophical, Miss 1 Week. You remind me of someone I know. Do you work nearby?
Uh-oh, she's getting sus. Abandoned ship. Sunday, run. Cover's about to be blown.
Later, so I came early to find a good seat.
A show? Here?
It's somewhere farther away. They say it's a farewell performance. The kind that's better to listen to from afar than...
Nope, he keeps saying sus stuff. He's never gonna get out of this.
In that case, the observation deck is a good choice. You can see all of Penacony from here.
Also, clearly there's a chest I haven't collected here because there's a puzzle.
Can make some things appear more beautiful.
Miss Robin, may I stay here with you to gaze at the stars before the show begins?
Of course. You don't have to be so courteous. I should be the one asking. This is Dream's Edge, after all, and the Dreamweavers are its true masters.
Still, these stars are unfamiliar.
1 week ditched.
I don't recognize any of them, and it makes me feel uneasy.
What makes you feel this way? Is it because the sky is so far away, or because it's the unknown?
Perhaps it's both. The Stellaron disaster may not have had any real consequences, but many guests still chose to check out. Now the hotel feels quieter than before. It makes me wonder what Penacony's future will be like. I just hope it will not negatively affect you, Miss Robin.
You're too kind. I'll be fine. The disaster was unexpected, but because of it, I was able to witness many pasts
Can
and
someone explain Robin Sparkle to me? Just being left hanging. I'm left out of the bubble again.
things unsaid.
Did the person you wanted to say them to leave?
Are they gonna just keep pretending that they can't see each other?
He left in such a hurry that I didn't even get the chance to say goodbye.
Sometimes, what's in your heart doesn't need to be dressed up in words. Maybe
Yeah, but like, what does it mean? What's the? Is it just characters' names? Is it one person?
But don't you think we should put in some effort when we want to encourage someone?
10 out of 10 points for this conversation if they get into a fight now.
If you don't mind me asking, who is it that you wish to encourage?
It's someone who experienced
Canadian
life
pop star.
and is about to embark on a long journey.
There are many such people on Penacony. Failure is like
Oh,
the
Sunday's
setting
being
sun of a
cringe.
dream chaser.
This is a mega cringe way of asking.
Willpower to start anew, especially after receiving a smile from you, Miss Robin.
But he's different. He's stronger than most ordinary people, but because of it, people have this misconception. They think that when he falls, he will stand back up faster than anyone else.
Robin should know that the facade is up, so she's just letting this be awkward.
Because before he stands up again, he will hesitate and agonize for ages over whether that is the right course of action.
Failure may be a good thing for someone like that. Being able to reflect on one's actions is a valuable quality to have.
You may be right, but I still hope that he'll never change.
Why is that?
Because I have faith in the person I remember him to be. He may have taken the wrong approach when he failed, but I don't think he had the wrong intentions. We once stood together at the same starting line, but now it's his turn to fly for the stars. I believe he'll find the right path, even if he has to do it alone. We don't have to soar into the sky together, because I know we'll reunite one day, up there in the clouds.
Whoa, morbid.
I hope so.
Miss 1 week. May I ask a favor? There's a jigsaw here I'd like to finish before I leave.
Oh, never mind. I didn't miss it. It was created for this. Yeah, because it makes sense because it's the bird.
Maybe I'll be able to fill in the missing pieces.
A dream jigsaw. I see. I'll do my best.
Don't worry if you can't find them. Just think of it as us taking a walk together.
I'm still inexperienced, so let's just hope we get lucky.
Thank you anyway. I expect the first jigsaw piece will be a part of the starry sky.
Oh, we have to collect the jigsaw pieces, of course.
I hope it will symbolize wings.
It seems we've been blessed with good fortune today.
Is this... It seems familiar.
Another Dreamweaver probably left this behind. It's a habit for this profession. They hope to use these blessings as a foundation for the dreamscape.
They're just all on the ground.
Second jigsaw piece. Is this a pair of wings or a decoration made of feathers?
Maybe it's somewhere in between the two. It's a pair of broken wings.
Both playable in DFT main deck.
It's okay. Let's use this one. We have enough. Let's go back.
Bop. 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 Duh. Ah.
It's done.
Ah.
Have a look.
Soon I shall travel to those unfamiliar stars, none of which I recognize. But as long as you continue to gaze upon them from here, then those unfamiliar stars will one day be the place of our reunion.
You still couldn't bear to say goodbye in the end. Maybe I'm stronger than you think. You must try to relax on your long journey. Brother.
That didn't seem like a perfect goodbye.
It's enough. I only meant to stay quietly by her side.
Well, so judgy. Gee. What's the point of his comment?
Why did you do those unnecessary things?
What things?
Those 2 notes. If someone finds them, they can be used as evidence against her.
Huh. So you can do whatever you want as many times as you want, but I can't?
This dude who's trying to stage a super illegal overthrow of the families is given 1 week a lecture.
Live with regret.
We're almost done saying our goodbyes, right?
Yes. We only have one last stop. But before we leave, I have a question I'd like to ask you, Mr. Yang. I'm curious. Why did you become a nameless?
Why the sudden interest?
I always had a feeling that you would never give up on someone who needed help. After spending time with you, I'm even more convinced of this assessment. At this very moment, there are countless worlds above the skies still waiting for the arrival of the Astral Express. Yet you and your companions have chosen to stay here. All for an old friend you never knew, and a notorious fugitive. To trailblaze means to forge ahead. Yet, you stop and spend precious time on people just passing by. All the while you believe this is the natural course of action?
That's not what I think at all. Besides, the watchmaker also made a similar choice.
And because of that, he bid farewell to the Express and never walked among the stars again in his lifetime.
Not all journeys lead to the stars. Even if we leave the Express...
Oh, well, just completely undermining the super serious goodbye that Sunday was trying to have.
You can think of it this way.
So much for meeting Robin again in the stars. Well, it's just casually like, yeah, that's not gonna happen.
Have their own view of what it means to walk this path.
No romantic goodbye for you.
Try their best, no matter the...
I guess calling it a romantic goodbye between brother and sister is a little weird.
Trailblazing is not the unknown world, but every living being who exists under the stars. In my homeland, the name Welt means world. It suggests that each person is a world unto themselves, and that we harbor as many possibilities as the
Sweet, sweet home. In my homeland, Welt means home.
journey. what is most precious to me. This is my way.
Sweet, sweet home
That's the
Alabama.
reason why I decided to stay here.
Why me?
Like I said before, I left my home in a hurry too. I know how you feel right now. I also know that a person will only be able to truly face themselves once they've decided to say goodbye to their past, the same way you're doing right here, right now. There was never a third person with us, was there?
I told you he'd find out.
I should have known nothing could escape your keen eyes. Since you already know 1 week's secret, there's no need for me to build up suspense.
Wait, 1 week's fake?
Let's go. We'll head straight for the finale and take our final bow in this farewell performance.
1 week was my favorite. What do you mean 1 week's fake? Are we killing 1 week? I didn't pay attention for half a second. Now we're killing 1 week.
I know you can hide your appearance, but trespassing on restricted family grounds is still a bold move.
Don't worry, I won't take too much time. I was a child when I first visited the Grand Theater. I remember seeing the light behind the curtains from here and believing it to be the morning
Why are you
star
helping Sunday? I have no idea.
the land of the dreams. When I returned here many years later as the head of the Oak family, I finally learned that the light was actually a Stellaron.
Now that you've returned to the stage, what are you planning to do?
Prepare for my departure.
Well, the part where he has a... Well, the reason why he's having a redemption arc is because he's a playable character. And no one's going to want to play as a villain.
Have you ever seen the
So he's got to be redeemed. That's what they said in the very first part of this arc. They're just like, oh, my banner's coming up. Gotta have a redemption arc.
Much like how babies also stretch their arms into the air when they are first born. Humanity flaps their wings twice as they complete their journey. Once when they
And then Sunday went up to Welt and was like, hey, can you help me promote my banner? And then Welt's like,
in order to flap my own wings and soar again.
okay. And then now we're here.
I will say goodbye. Here. To the me of yesterday. I really hate this face. My expressions feel so dull and lifeless.
I see. That explains why something always felt off about your appearance. The
Sure,
halo
Space Cadet.
that symbolizes the harmony that's been missing since the moment we reunited.
It's true that this ring was bestowed upon our people by the heavens. But that doesn't mean it can't be thrown away. While I was in the gallery of thoughts, at the entrance of the dream, I chose to completely sever the halo from myself.
Why?
Yeah, why?
Fugitive, after all. I must remove any chance of being detected by the family.
Fine.
Another reason is to feel pain.
Nope, don't cut yourself.
Aside all the blessings of the
It's not the answer. It's not the answer, Sunday. Self-harm is not the answer. Seek help.
For the first time in my life, enter the sweet dream as an ordinary person.
Is that also how Mr. 1 Week came into this world?
No. You wouldn't believe the real story even if he told you. He was born from an accident. One that you're actually quite familiar with.
Oh, so Sunday sneezed.
It was that try not to laugh challenge. Quite embarrassing, to be honest. I was roaming around as an ordinary person when I unfortunately fell into that Pepeshi's trap. The prank that fragmented Miss Ting-Yun also divided my fragile self into two.
Are you saying that he's a part of you? That's quite surprising, given that you two look nothing alike.
You could say he's another possibility of
Isn't Pepeshi a completely different race of people?
once a child, with aspirations buried deep within. Over time, those childhood voices grew increasingly faint. Maybe if I had made a small change in my childhood, I would have turned out to be exactly like him.
Hello? He's a different race? What do you mean exactly like him? If I made different choices as a child, I would just be of a completely different race than I am now.
I will perform a tuning on myself and return to my complete form. And this also means that 1 week will vanish for good. That's why I said this was the last stop. Is there a possibility that you will be the one who disappears? No. This is a foregone conclusion.
Oh, we're about to find out. Time to fight.
To say there won't be any changes.
Here's a stick, break it in half. Only one Sunday can survive.
I'm also anticipating this possibility.
Regardless of the outcome, you will have a witness. I'll be waiting for you in the audience.
Much appreciated. Now, shall we begin? Anticipating this possibility, you've really changed. In the past, you wouldn't have tolerated any noise at all. I'm about to embark on an unknown journey, where it will be impossible to maintain my orderly life. I will have to navigate unexpected surprises, much like today. You're not ready at all, are you?
Sunday's about to learn that while traveling, even going to the bathroom is a adventure and a surprise.
Maybe even scared. Ever since I left Penacony, I could no longer control.
Not all places have toilet paper.
Don't
What are you gonna do?
You can't control
An adventure.
anything. But isn't that how it is for most people? My fear of the unknown may be a weakness, but your presence has shown me that surprises aren't always bad.
You think Sunday's ready to wipe with the hands?
I'm glad to have discovered this side of myself. I also feel grateful for the opportunity to tell you this in person.
Sunday is not ready. Sunday's not ready for camping.
I truly dislike you.
Rude.
What? Are you sure you didn't mean the opposite? I must admit, many of your qualities strike a chord with me. There are times when I want to joke around, freely express my thoughts, or openly share my dislike of a person.
Sunday's reversing his redemption arc.
Or my fondness. I want to tell her that I love all her songs. Then go for it, Sonny. You always talk about locking the bird in the cage, but you're the one who's trapped. Look at yourself.
I don't think it can be a proper redemption arc unless Sunday goes back and talks to Robin again.
Something else in your life. If you continue living like a slab of marble, you'll break into pieces when you fall. But I won't become like you. I simply can't. I dislike people who are frivolous. It makes me uncomfortable to even emulate them. If I fail, I will still uphold my principles, such as decorum and stateliness. As for the harmony, my stance remains the same.
A lot of these stories certainly are.
You or the paths, if what I once doubted, or even opposed, becomes the force I must rely on in the future, then this time, my true heart will guide the tuning. I'll leave it to you. What is this? Leaving your fate entirely up to a coin flip? This isn't like you at all. Did you lose your mind after being run over by the express?
Oh, we did hit him with a train. I forgot about that.
That IPC gambler. Failure is always the best teacher. to save more lives.
I mean, are you sure about that, Shimmer? They haven't started making out yet.
What they live for and what they die for.
Gosh, there's just a picture of domestic violence. there's just a horrible depiction of domestic violence in one of those silhouettes.
Or one of us disappearing.
There's just this dude wailing on somebody.
And see if I can embrace all that I detest. Only then will I truly be able to walk among the living in their world. But what if you can't do it? Well, that's out of my hands. It will just prove that I'm still the same person. The person who always disappoints his sister.
This is surely fanfic the game. I mean, how else do you think they wrote so much dialogue? Yeah, look at this dude screaming after you just punched someone down.
Falling is just another name for flying. That's why I rejoice at my broken wings.
Copium.
Step into the mortal world to see how it truly is. And with my last breath, I'll join the weak in reaching my hands toward the sky. On the planet of festivities, whatever identities I once had, they no longer matter. It's not the gods who answer us, but ourselves from the future. I don't have much to say. But as it's time to part ways, here's one last piece of advice. When telling jokes, be sincere. Don't sweat the details, and above all, don't explain them every time. Never mind. Maybe it's better for you not to joke at all.
Let's keep 1 week.
Objections from me.
The other Sunday should go away.
This is so annoying. How did I become so dull? Well, despite everything, try not to be too hard on yourself. There will always be people who are sad. Planet of festivities, land of the dreams. I say goodbye to my home. Should one desire to leave the stage for good, one must first step back onto the stage.
Oh, we just have to fight the boss again? Why are they having us fight the boss again?
As expected, the trickiest thing is tuning yourself.
It's just the same boss fight. And I can't auto battle through it. Why is this happening? I don't want to fight the boss again.
Time to reap.
Why do they do this to us? Please.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Be of your body and mind.
Let's begin.
This battle is unavoidable.
Echoes of the past, you need not fade away. Follow me to the stars.
Time for some hardship.
The truth burns.
I really don't know why we're fighting the boss for the third time now. It looks like with the exact same mechanics too.
May the foul stench dissipate. Quick time to cleanse the filth.
Time to lose his sword. You cannot hide.
Leave it to me.
That's a good joke.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Let's begin.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend, crush them.
You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I guess we're on number 3 of however many.
The truth burns. Everything in this world is bleeding. You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength. Allow me to purge the hip.
Right in the heart of death, like a shattered disorderly noise.
Time has come. Let it be revealed. Is it inevitable for me?
Stand down.
May the foul stench dissipate quick. Yeah.
Oh, Fuyon is gone. I need Fuyon back. I'm nothing without Fuyon. I'll never win a fight ever again without Fuyon.
Lend me your strength.
Let's begin. Disorderly noise. You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Allow me to purge the root of the bee of your body and mind.
Welcome back, Fuyon.
You'll pay for this. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend, crush them.
The noise is fading.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Time to cleanse the filth. The truth burns. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Which of the free characters are you going to choose from? Ron May or I didn't Luocha? Loch? To be honest, I don't know much about the two characters, but the general sentiment I've seen around is that people want to pick Ron May.
Lend me your strength.
Leave it to me.
Why? No idea. I don't really know that much about this game.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem.
Is Luocha Lechon? Well, what's their value? It's a sustain healer. Is he like a good sustain healer?
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Enjoy eternal peace.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Be of your body and mind. This battle is unavoidable. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend, crush them.
I am the blood. Time to you cannot hide disorderly.
I actually don't have that many healers. I was actually looking at a second team in terms of everything that I had, and the best option I had for sustain on the second team was Lynx. And I'm assuming Lynx is not very good, right?
Time to cleanse the filth.
Let's begin.
You'll pay for this. The truth burns clear as
I've got like Lynx and Natasha, and that's it. So if I want Luocha, that makes sense.
immerse yourself in it.
The currency you get to select are M Or Locha probably won't be time gated. They'll add more characters to that shop over time. You can just wait till you're sure of the one you want, huh?
May the foul stench dissipate quickly of your body and mind.
There's no time to lose. Time to you cannot hide disorderly noise.
Lend me your
Oh shoot, whoops, 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 whoops.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Thanks is okay. Natasha's pretty bad. Gallagher is a good for. I just got Gallagher. Like, really randomly this week.
The truth burns clear. Everything in this world is bleeding.
I can use Gallagher. I can try to level up a Gallagher then. Oh, it's the painting! Oh, Sistine Chapel! But with more death. Goodbye, 1 week.
On this 8th day, I grant myself departure.
The 16th Chapel. The 16th Chapel.
Well, how should I address you now? Mr. Sunday or Mr. 1 week?
Whichever you prefer.
Who's gonna tell Sunday that that's actually just Monday?
Right now.
Who's gonna tell him?
Thank you for accompanying me through all this, Mr. Yang. This farewell journey has come to an end.
No problem, Space Cadet.
What are your plans after leaving Penacony?
At this point, there's no need to hide things from you. I believe there's more to the incident involving the Stellaron on Penacony.
Are you suggesting that the Dream Master wasn't the one controlling the Stellaron?
Don't worry. The Oak family was indeed behind seizing the Stellaron and resurrecting the fallen Eon during the Charmony Festival, and you've already defeated them. But Mr. Gopherwood once told me that all...
Where is Mr. Gopherwood, by the way? Mr. Gopherwood's not dead, are they?
My guess is that the family from the Montour system must be involved. Unfortunately, too much time has passed to verify that. Penacony is just a small territory, and even the family heads with their authority cannot enter the sacred site of the Harmony and inquire about the true will of the Great One. In the worst-case scenario, if Xipe turned a blind eye, how could the strong defending the weak hold up? Mr. Yang, I just want to tell you this. The Harmony has more than one side. They can be the most steadfast ally of the Astral Express, or the most fearsome enemy.
Well,
He's dead.
Honest with me. The efforts of the
All I saw was at the end of this, like, the crows were croaked. How did he die?
After all this, the Harmony and the Preservation will keep the situation on the planet of festivities in balance. With the momentum from the Trailblaze, more forces will arrive, and Penacony will become a public space in the cosmos. Freedom is the only answer the Nameless can offer. I'm glad that Penacony needs it.
You and I both strive for a peaceful society, even if our reasons are different. And you've gone even further than I have. If not for our paths, perhaps you and I wouldn't be in opposition.
During the end, I must have missed it.
Sell yourself short. We're not fundamentally opposed. Otherwise, you wouldn't have shown me mercy in front of the Dream Master. This shared journey is my way of repaying you. After all, you are one of my trailblazing goals.
Whoa, whoa, Welt's making moves on Sunday. That was super romantic.
Insights as well. Humans are the measure
We'll
of
know if it's a fanfic, truly, if they start kissing.
savior. Creating a paradise remains one of my lifelong ambitions. As I move forward, I
Look, it's just domestic abuse.
Therefore, I have a request that I hope
It's undermining the vibe of the whole speech.
while I lack the will to trailblaze, nor can I become a true nameless. I admire your convictions. Perhaps what I need more than asceticism is knowledge. Therefore, after leaving Penacony, would you consider letting me come aboard the Astral Express and travel with you for now?
The heck is Sunday coming with us? Does Sunday come with us to shoot, what's the next planet called?
So this is why I brought him here.
Crap, what's the next planet called?
Mr. Sunday wants to join us on the Express. Of course, I can't make that decision alone.
More, no. But didn't support why brought back. Trust judgment. Journey Express open. Amorphous. Thank you. Different this time. Kalis, what you think? What? Battle directly confront. Opinion wait.
I learned the most valuable lessons from my past opponents.
I don't know about this new Himiko voice actor.
Whatever's on your mind.
I don't know if it captures the spirit of Himiko. You've disappointed many people. Wait, Kalis has no voice either? Oh my gosh.
Well, he's just traveling with us, not an actual member of the Express crew yet. Your newbie status is untouchable.
Thank you all for your forgiveness. Perhaps I'll find the answer I'm looking for on this journey. And when that day comes, it'll be farewell. Until then.
Wait, does Sunday play a part in Amphorius? Decision, we've come. Remember, conductor.
Now that our business on Penacony is settled, it's about time we get back on track and prepare for our next warp jump.
Oh, he's part of the team. Oh, okay. That goes down to Amphorius. Neat.
Try?
I thought Penacony was extremely exposition-y. So, is it just like the same stuff? Or is it even like more so?
No, we're still not quite there.
It's worse.
Indeed, this is only a minor ripple that no one will ever notice.
Yeah, there's so much exposition.
You must also understand, for a genius, the
Why is
importance
Herta
of
becoming a
asking
baddie?
questions
What's going
outweighs
on here?
the
What's with the
importance
music?
of the answers themselves. So-called magic has its own set of principles. There are no mysteries in this universe that cannot be solved.
Or is this just introduction to 5-star Herta, the Herta?
All-seeing presence. I ask you this. What is divinity?
Time for Herta to put down the Herta. Oh, that's rich. How did she become called a Fugue? No one calls her Fugue.
Nice.
I'm gonna take a quick break. After I refresh my assignments. Go forth, collect stuff for me. Oh, wait. I need help later. But I'll ask after I take a break. I'll be right back. BRB. All right. I do need assistance. Because I don't know anything about team building or anything like that. I do want to know how the heck are you supposed to build a B team? So I got Gallagher recently. You're Gallagher, right? Oh, skill is... no. So this is a heal for one person? Enhances the neck basic attack to Nectar Blitz. Reduces attack. Interesting. Increases max HP, restores HP. Gallagher does big break. Receive more break damage. Every time the target gets attacked by an ally character. Oh, wow. So are they like break themed? Does it work with like Kalis? I mean like Harmony Trailblazer, right? This one? Doesn't Himiko do break stuff too? No. Or is Himiko more follow-up attack stuff? Oh, Himiko does follow-ups after breaks. Okay, so Himiko, Horizon main character. Is that, sorry, Harmony main character? Is that what HMC is? Out of this lineup here, who would be an appropriate fourth for that team? I mean, I could also swap one of these characters into the B team as well. Assuming I don't pull any more characters. Hunt March? Hunt March, yeah, okay. We'd have to do War Dance first, yeah. Remembrance is only after I get to a certain point on Amphorius, right? Yeah, I guess Hunt March would work. We would just have to get Hunt March. People use Herta for one of the modes, right? I don't know which mode that is. One of the endgame modes.
Please stand by, passengers. The navigation meeting will be starting soon. Since everyone's here, Pom-Pom will start presenting our options. First up is the oceanic planet of Lushaka.
Mikhail Homeworld, Lushaka, Rising Sea, Planet Now.
Next, we have Melustanin, the agate world.
Not the safest choice.
Given the Express's fuel situation, it's worth us thinking through our options carefully.
And finally, the most adventurous option, the eternal land, Amphorius.
Amphorius. That's how to pronounce it, not Amphorus.
In the data bank, and a world even Akivilius never set foot on. But if this trailblazing expedition works out, it could solve our fuel problem.
I forgot how they get fuel. I totally forgot it. Washtopia.
They suffered an ambush by the Antimatter Legion sometime.
I don't know what these characters are saying half the time anyway.
The enemy was repelled, but Edo Star placed their planet on temporary lockdown. I'm afraid there's nothing we can do there.
Then can't they go anywhere?
Something to offer, unlike the other options.
Real fuelless people. We had a chance to ask where Sunday and Black Swan were, and we didn't because we're chumps.
While we know nothing about Amphorius, we know the other two worlds aren't exactly safe options.
Are Dong Hung and Himiko a major part of the next story?
Some adventure, for good measure.
Because if they are, I'm just gonna change it to like another language. And we'll just use our eyeballs and read for once in our lives. Barely in, okay.
Pom's voting plan won't be needed after all. It's official then. Our next stop is
Are there like other characters who aren't voiced within the Amphorius chapter?
I'll be in my room freeing up some memory on my camera.
Also, does War Dance happen before this conversation right now? Did I already canonically go past War Dance? Because I know War Dance happens before Amphorius. Okay. I'm past War Dance. Okay, I should probably go back to War Dance then. Thanks. Not voicing, he's barely over there. Okay. Wait, MC is not voiced either.
Amidst the sea of faces, shadows still lurk.
MC has no voice?
This place is so warm.
Where am I going? Where is this? Do you know what's the funniest part about this scene right here? The funniest part about this scene right here is that I did this first part about War Dance before I stopped. And then I tried to do some side quests. I tried to do some side quests in here. And then you're just shown in the cutscenes like talking to people or all these people are like dead on the ground. It's great. What if you tried jumping off the ledge? You just hit an invisible wall. I don't expect this game to have any any possibilities to do anything fun. No fun to be had.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid we'll have to put our plans on hold for now. I need to find out what's going on.
I completely forgot. It's been so long since I did this quest. What were our plans? I don't remember.
While we appreciate your rescue, my Cianjo friends, don't you think it's a bit too much to detain us and our cargo?
This IPC worker sounds like they're 16, like 12 years old.
Cargo for inspection until we figure out the source.
I don't think you can jump in this game.
Once we're done with the formalities, we'll let you and your cargo go.
Gosh, why do we hate Young King so much? Right? This IPC worker sounds like they're 12 years old.
According to the protocol, all cargo arriving on the Lawfu must go through inspection.
But we didn't officially enter your dock at all. We just sought refuge in your dock.
They're starting to complain like a kid.
Looks like this argument could go on forever.
Also, Young King is also just a kid, so.
That won't lead to a resolution.
Oh, Dong Hung is staring into her soul. Does Dong Hung have a voice in War Dance? Is this before Dong Hung lost his voice?
Who's in charge here? I need some answers.
I need some answers.
We let our guard down for a moment. I take full responsibility.
Dong Hung. Yep, that's how they pronounce it. Dong Hung. Dong Hung. Hung Dong.
How did Boris and prisoners end up in
I don't know how to say it in Chinese, or how the Chinese voice acting says it, but it does say Dong Hung in the English voice acting. Lost his voice during the Sunday quest. Sunday is before War Dance, though, right? So he doesn't have a voice here.
a prisoner transport ship to dock at the passenger terminal?
Please don't blame this, Captain. This incident involves the Ju Ming's diplomatic vessel.
Who are you?
I'm Lu Jun, an officer of the Patrol Defense Squad. Thank you for your help, Lieutenant Yenqing. The situation
Sunday was after the War Dance. Oh. Okay.
Here's what happened.
I should have done War Dance first then. Whatever. I can never tell what the timeline is here.
And the Juming's diplomatic vessel came to the rescue.
It's very confusing to me, to be honest. But I guess I should follow the Fates Atlas or something.
So, an IPC ship was attacked by the Borison near the Luofu, and the Juming envoys saved them? Sounds complicated.
Honestly, it gives me a headache too. The Juming diplomatic ship, adhering to standard procedure, docked at the passenger terminal to hand these criminals over to the Luofu. You know, with all the outside...
I've actually never played a Final Fantasy game.
The Starskiff lanes are under
Magic the Gathering will be my first Final Fantasy game. I've never actually played Kingdom Hearts either.
Transport Starskiff could get there. And that's what you just witnessed.
We'll make sure these prisoners are sent to the
It's War Dance 1, War Dance 2, Penacony Banana University, then Sunday. Okay.
I see. It's an unusual situation indeed. I'll report it to the security department of the Realm Keeping Commission and ask for their cooperation in handling the aftermath. Maybe I should gather more details from others so that the Seat of Divine Foresight can have a better understanding of the situation.
I heard that Kingdom Hearts came to be because apparently Square Enix and Disney were like worked out of the same building.
Don't tease me, Miss March.
And they just decided to do something together.
The war dance is like a calm lake that can be disturbed by even the smallest pebble.
Which is hilarious.
Capable of generating far-reaching ripples with even the slightest disturbance.
What are those people? I mean, those monsters we just dealt with?
Disney used to be cool.
Those werewolves.
Hey, Andor Season 2 is coming out.
They're abominations of abundance, and we've been fighting them for a very long time. The Borison have been a powerful force for a long time, plundering and enslaving many worlds. The threat they pose is just as terrible as the Swarm disaster, and the Alliance even had a fierce war with them 3 decades.
Wait, GTA 6 is Disney?
Their presence has faded over the years, but who would have thought?
Or is that completely unrelated?
They attacked an IPC ship.
I'd be kind of surprised if GTA 6 is Disney.
Such a brazen attack seems quite
What?
unusual to me.
What do you mean it's Disney? You kidding me?
That's what I find strange too. It seems like the IPC and the Boris
Crap, no way?
serious grudges. Well, enough with the chit-chat. The General wants me to take you to the Palace of Astrum. I'd love to chit-chat a little longer, but there are some things that can't be left unchecked.
The mouse has its fingers in GTA 6?
Thank you, but
I've never played a GTA game, which surprises no one.
by the way, that young lady who just appeared, she took my sword. I'm thinking of filing a lost property report at the Realm Keeping Commission to see if I can get it back.
I doubt she did it on purpose.
And Rockstar is owned by Disney?
Perhaps she's around here somewhere. Shouldn't we take a look?
All right, let's not keep the General waiting.
Am I secretly unhinged? I'm
Don't worry.
barely unhinged.
There aren't many people out there with that kind of talent. It shouldn't be too hard to find her.
I'm not like that hinged. I stream on Twitch.
There sure are a lot of troublemakers around.
Well, I'll play anything for money. You can get me to play anything for money. Does that not have a command? Hello, bot. Did I misspell variety? Is that not how you spell variety? Oh, wow. I must have not saved the command. I've had that command in my title this whole time and it doesn't do anything. Huh.
Success and failure.
Anyway, I'll play anything for money. That one I know won't do anything.
Long journey, Elder Wyatt.
Thank you for your presence.
I don't use MTG bot, so that's probably gonna be inaccurate. I'm actually gonna put MTG bot down soon. We're gonna transfer one command, the card command, over, and then MTG bot will be eliminated forever.
Don't worry, you're just in time. It's been a while, my friends from the Astral Express. All is well when you have friends coming from afar. Allow me to introduce you to General Huayan. He's the Arbiter General of the Xianzhou Zhuming, known as the Flaming Heart.
No need to be so formal. I'm just a tourist here, no different from other tourists who've come to attend the ceremony.
Elder Huayan is not only one of the Arbiter Generals,
Huayan,
but also the Furnace Master of the Artisanship Commission. Besides his martial skills, he excels in forging various weapons. Such talents are unique, even among the Arbiter Generals.
Be it Arbiter General or Furnace Master, these are merely titles given to me long ago. I've retired several times already, but with the current change in circumstances, the Marshal has called me back to duty.
MTG bot does irritate me, so I'll be happy when it's gone.
Well, in the end, I'm to blame. Living such a long life naturally brings its share of disapproval.
It's an honor to meet you, General Huayan.
Oh, Dong Heng has a voice.
Honor to meet you, General Huayan.
No need to be all formal. Today I'm just a guest on the Lawfu, the same as all of you. So, these three are the ones you mentioned, Jingyuin? The heroes who helped you with the Ambrosial Arbor crisis?
What are you doing there, creep? Look at this creep in the corner.
Indeed. There's Don Heng, March 7th, and him. Without their help, I'm afraid the Lawfu might not have easily overcome this crisis.
So, the Imbibitor Lune's reincarnation has returned to the Lawfu and will attend the war dance. I'd love to have a drink with you should the chance present itself.
You're more than welcome, General Huayan.
And this young friend is?
Yanqing, my apprentice. He remains by my side as my retainer due to his youth, which I hope will season him with experience. He will stand for the Lawfu's Cloud Knight.
Season him?
War dance, ready to take on
Maybe the Lawfu is fueled by the blood of children.
Great! It's a real treat to see so many talented.
Am I supposed to know who this person is? This lady? This creep?
Oh, I almost forgot. This is my apprentice.
No, I'm not supposed to know who this is. I'm pretty sure I have them in my party, though.
Oh, it's you. Hello.
Oh, you two already know each other?
Or in my inventory.
Don't need any introductions.
Like an item.
What a coincidence! I was afraid I'd have trouble finding this girl.
Oh? Now you've piqued my curiosity. Tell me, how did you two become acquainted?
She helped me capture the escaped Borisin prisoners at the Starskiff Haven. Allow me to express my gratitude for you. But when you left, you took my flying sword with you.
Your flying sword? Oh, so that's why I found a dagger in my bag. Turns out it's yours.
Yes, it is. Now that we've met again, I hope...
Nope, that won't do.
Mine.
Won't do?
You want your sword back, right? Well, you can't just take it back. On the Zhuming, when you lose your sword on the battlefield, you have to reclaim it on the battlefield. As for this little sword, it was supposed to strike that escaped Borisin prisoner. But unfortunately, its owner's agitated state caused it to fly off like a kite with a broken string, and it missed its target. By the way, If I hadn't caught it and helped it hit its mark, that Borison prisoner would have gotten away.
Hold on a sec, Yunli. You took my sword without even asking, and now you're refusing to give it back?
So much for Lafu's swordmasters.
What did you just say?
If
Fight,
you just
fight.
stepped up and took your sword back from me fair and square, I would have totally respected you. But nope, you tried to play it down, expecting me to just hand it back to you like it's nothing. In front of everyone. With all due respect, you don't honor your sword. So you don't deserve it.
Hasn't anyone told you that taking without asking is stealing? If you want to settle this with swords, fine. Let's have a one-on-one duel right now.
Yang Qing.
Well, that's more like it. Just be careful. Because I'm not as easy to handle as the Borison.
You two, be quiet and apologize to Yanqing.
I have to watch kids kill each other with swords.
Hey! Whose side are you on, Grandpa?
I don't take sides.
It's a small misunderstanding, and an apology would be too much. I've heard about the Zhu Ming's incredible swordplay and craftsmanship. Most notably, the legendary Flame Wheel Octet.
Yeah? You want to increase hair growth but decrease bone density to the point you shrink?
I must say, she definitely has that.
Take all those calcium in your bones, put it straight into the eyes, or the hair.
Such grandiose names. Some folks love to spin these fancy titles, trying to set the Cloud Knights apart. Yunli is still just a young girl, a bit awkward and hot-tempered. So please forgive her if she's being rude.
Well, everyone, Elder Huaiyan and I have some business to discuss. For now, Yang Qing, why don't you entertain our guests and take Miss Yunli to the inn?
Wait, so are we not going to watch kids kill each other with swords?
I'll find another chance to talk with you all. I'd like to express my gratitude to the Astral Express.
I'm putting all my money on Yunli.
Food during the crisis.
That's so kind of you. I mean, you've already thanked us so many times.
Please forgive me for coming at an inconvenient time.
You needn't apologize, General Huaiyan.
All right, Yunli. Take this opportunity to clear things up with Yanqing.
Qing.
Yeah. It's better to make friends than enemies. But I won't be heading to the inn just yet. I want to visit Lingsha. She just arrived in the Lafu and could use some help settling in.
Yang Qing, once you've helped our guests get settled,
First Lingsha mention.
Go to the Artisanship Commission for me. I've heard about the attack and the detainment of the IPC.
Time to find out Lingsha's a gigantic prick and take her out of my party.
Members are protesting and wish to have their cargo back. See if you can calm them down. Don't get aggressive. Just make it clear that the Xianzhou Lafu has no intention of violating their rights.
I'm on it. This is the report Qing Zhu just sent me. Let me take a look. Huh. Looks like the General has given me a tough challenge. He wants me to try and help put the IPC's mind at ease. Well, it's not exactly a test. As Cloud Knight officers, we not only learn the art of war and martial arts, but also occasionally have to handle diplomatic disputes. It's just, talking things out isn't as straightforward as duking it out with weapons on the battlefield. This is especially true when you're up against the IPC, with their non-stop corporate babble. Well, let's not worry about that for now. Shall I take you to the inn?
It is the Lafu's honor to have you in attendance at the war dance. Yet, the fact that a simple martial arts ceremony has attracted esteemed generals from the Zhu Ming and the Yao Qing implies intentions beyond mere spectating. Might there be any specific instructions from the Marshal?
You're overthinking it, Jingyuan. As I said, I'm here to broaden my granddaughter's horizons. I have no ulterior motives. However, I have no clue what the Yaoqing Arbiter General has in mind. Do you remember when you accepted this position? I told you that an Arbiter General's battlefield goes beyond the physical one. You'll need to lead and manage everything on the Xianzhou. The title of Arbiter General holds a weight far greater than its literal meaning. So many years have passed, and you've done well. However, longevity for the Xianzhou people can be a curse. Living too long means that every mistake you made will lurk in the shadows. And one day, they'll eventually catch up to you. The Marshal knows everything that has happened on the Lawfu.
If you live forever, will your bone density continue to decrease past this point? So this person will become even smaller?
She has come specifically for you.
Oh, who? I feel like that was important.
Speaking of which, why hasn't she arrived yet? They say the Merlin's claw strikes like lightning. Being late isn't her style.
That's not true, General Huayan. She's been here a while, but I'm sure you've heard of her unbridled nature.
As soon as she disembarked from the star skiff, she mentioned having something to attend to and simply disappeared.
You must be the messengers from the Xianzhou Yaoqing, I assume.
We are Jiaoqiu and Moza, retainers of the Merlin's Claw. It's an honor to meet you in person, Arbiter Generals.
Now this is interesting. A guest who doesn't come to visit but sends a message.
Oh, this must be the Sky Splitter arc, isn't it?
Tell me, what could be more important to her than coming here?
So, is it Fei Xiao?
Master heard about a spectacular
Hashtag spoilers, but like, yeah, I had to grind this to get my characters leveled up. But this is the Fei Xiao boss, right?
Did you hear that, Jingyuan? This person is being sarcastic.
Please do not misunderstand me, General Huayan. I was simply stating the truth. Master thought it would be inappropriate to keep you waiting, so she sent us here. Once she's finished with admiring the scenery, she'll personally come and apologize to the both of you.
Drat, I forgot to ask Yun Li to return my sword. Unacceptable. Every sword is precious to me. If it weren't for the General's interference, I would have taught that shameless girl a lesson in swordplay.
Fight.
By the way, I don't know if it's just me, but the General seemed a little reserved. Could it be because of Elder Huayan's visit?
Reserved? Really?
Maybe I'm just overthinking things.
No, you're not. When I entered the Palace of Astrum, I realized that the messenger from the Xianzhou Zhuming was actually the Arbiter General himself. So, the messenger from the Xianzhou Yaoqing must be the Merlin's Claw herself, I presume.
That's right.
Oh, really? Would Yun Li kick
So unusual.
What's
Yanqing's butt?
about it? They simply received an invitation from Jing-Yuan.
How big is the power difference, power scaling wise? Does Yaoqing have a chance?
The war dance is just a small festival. And now we have 2 Arbiter Generals from other Xianzhou ships here. I'm afraid they're here for something more. Maybe they've come to hold Jingyuan accountable for the Ambrosial Arbor crisis?
Yanqing has no shot?
Accountable? Come on, didn't the Lawfu fall victim to the disciples of Sanctus Medicus and the Antimatter Legion? Why would they blame the victim?
Don Shu's rebellion and Ventilia's scheming are merely one side of the story to the other Arbiter Generals of the Alliance. Only a single piece of incontrovertible evidence remains, creating an endless source of potential complications.
The Ambrosial Arbor.
Yes.
It's undeniable that the plague mark, which was subdued by the Xianzhou Lo Fu, has resurfaced. But was it really a conspiracy instigated by the Antimatter Legion? Or does it indicate a traitorous intent from within the Lo Fu, implicating Jing Yuan himself? Once the spark of suspicion is kindled, it proves hard to extinguish. The General must have had that in mind when he invited us to attend the war dance.
What was I thinking? Seriously, here I was looking forward to a carefree and enjoyable trip. But it seems wherever we go, drama is just around the corner.
Aw, I was so excited. I thought those Arbiter Generals were just here to see the ceremony. By the way, I heard that an alchemist from the Juming diplomatic ship has arrived, and rumors say that she's to be the new Cauldron Master of the Alchemy Commission on the Luofu.
An alchemist from the Juming serving as the Cauldron Master on the Lo Fu? While it's not unheard of, the timing itself...
Thanks to your words, Mr. Danheng. Now I finally see the underlying tensions.
Hey, is Ling Sha a baddie?
Tremendous pressure right now.
A villain?
Completely oblivious to his troubles. How naive of me.
Come on, don't think like that. Leave the adult matters to the adults. Even if you wanted to do something for the General, it's not like you can do anything. Did I say something wrong? Again?
Miss March is right. I don't have the skills to share the General's burdens at the moment. Still, I'll do my best to follow his instructions. Let's go. Once I've taken you to your accommodations, I need to go to the Artisanship Commission to handle the IPC's protest.
He looks like he has a lot on his mind. We can't just let him go alone. Why don't we accompany you to the Artisanship Commission?
This is too much trouble. While I appreciate your kindness, dealing with the IPC's workers could be tricky. I'm afraid this will cause trouble for the Express.
No worries. We're pretty experienced in dealing with the IPC. You've heard of the 10 Stone Hearts? We've dealt with quite a few of them.
We even killed one of them, yeah.
Hey, who's bragging?
Well, I guess I didn't... Well, Acheron killed one of them.
Surely you don't think they'll be even trickier than
I guess it wasn't us. Actually, we probably would have died.
Well, since you're willing to help, I won't decline your kindness. Let's head to the Artisanship Commission and meet them.
How time flies.
Oh, there's a puzzle right here. I missed the puzzle?
Can I really reason with you Xianzhou people? I think I get it now. In your words, this is called looting a burning house, right?
But I am trying to reason with you here.
Well, instead of handling that, I want to use the restroom. I'll be right back. Whoa. Hmm. Oh, is this a thing? No, it's not a thing.
Ugh,
Oh, it's me.
that toxic voice sounds familiar. Haven't I heard it before in Arum Alley?
You know what?
It's me.
This isn't my first time dealing with the Skyfaring Commission. I can handle your unreasonable ways. But straight up snatching IPC cargo, isn't that going a bit too far?
Just as I've said it many times already. Once we've inspected the cargo and completed the security check, you can be on your way. Is there something wrong with your ears, or is it just your brain?
I'm hearing you loud and clear. I'm thinking clear. And my answer is crystal clear. Not a chance. Keep detaining my cargo and I'll file a complaint directly with your general.
Scott, what are you doing here?
I was going to ask you the same thing. Why do I keep running into you?
I don't remember this guy at all. Scotty Nata.
Are you? What terrible luck. Wherever you go, disasters aren't far behind.
Aren't you the guest from the Astral Express? What brings you and Yanqing to the Artisanship Commission?
Trouble caused by the IPC? I'd say it's caused by the Skyfaring Commission.
Looks like you've met this IPC worker before. I'm not sure if that's a good or a bad thing. I was sent here to deal with the IPC protest, Miss Shikue. What's going on?
Shikue.
As you know, this IPC transport ship was attacked by the Borisin and rescued by the Juming's diplomatic ship. Then the Cloud Knights were instructed to bring it back to the dock for repairs and inspections. And this is Mr. Scott, the person.
Mr. Scott, it's me.
So, you're Scott.
That I am.
Mention you. Weren't you kicked off the Lafu before? Why did you come back?
Like I wanted to come back. I thought I'd just dock at the harbor for repairs and leave this forsaken place for good. Little did I know.
Is this what I sound like? How close is my voice to this person? Little did I know. I can't do it. I don't know how to make this voice.
What do you mean by snatched? I've told you 1,000,000 times. It's a security check.
Then why did you bring the cargo to the Artisanship Commission? You even brought in some shady craftsmen. It's obvious you're trying to steal the IPC's patented technology.
Listen here. Firstly, the Skyfaring Commission detected dangerous items that could possibly be weapons in your cargo hold. That's why they called me here, to double check. Secondly, where the heck did you get the idea that I'm a shady craftsman?
Even if there are dangerous items, what do they have to do with you? It's not even being shipped to the Lafu. We'll just fix the ship and be on our way. We won't unload our cargo here.
But you'll have to stay in the port for several days before your ship is repaired and you can take off again. How can we just leave unchecked items sitting here?
Skip.
I understand, but
in
Skip.
most cases, we don't.
Biological tissue?
I'm afraid we'll need to wait for the Alchemy Commission for further confirmation. In any case, according to our regulations...
The Alliance's regulations on biological products...
Oh, really? Fine. If anyone lays...
I mean, the skips are biological products.
This Mr. Scott seems stubborn and difficult to persuade. Honestly, I really don't...
I don't, really. But I know a thing about me.
I heard how you helped Arum Alley. The IPC representative back then was Mr. Scott, right?
I don't remember this. I didn't do this quest then. I've never met Mr. Scott before in my life.
Just hurry up and give us back our cargo.
Oh. Gosh, I have to pay attention? This is a nightmare.
As I recall, this guy won't listen to reason and can only be persuaded with intimidation.
Ugh.
But he does seem to follow rules to some extent. Let's use that against him.
Speaking of regulations, we have our own laws and regulations too. According to Article 4 of the Cienjo Alliance IPC Trade Consensus, the Alliance and IPC shall never infringe on each other's intellectual property rights.
Double the results of this round of negotiation. Skip this round. These are like lifelines. Don't know.
The Alliance can sign a non-disclosure agreement with you. That way, you won't have to worry about any infringements, right?
We can sign a mutually acceptable non-disclosure agreement in accordance with the IPC's rules.
Well, that makes sense, but how can we trust you to honor the terms? Even if we set aside the secrecy of intellectual property, these prototypes built by the Intelligentsia Guild are incredibly valuable, beyond your wildest imagination. If anything goes wrong, you won't be able to pay for it even with your lives.
Can we do this?
Oh, I've got a brilliant idea. I'll just smash everything with my bat, and then you can hire someone to assess the damage. And that way, your cargo won't need any inspection.
I love violence.
Calm down. The General wants us to handle this peacefully.
So, this is the great idea you came up with?
But it said to use violence.
Why don't you just step over my lifeless body? Besides, the cargo on this transport vessel belongs to the Intelligentsia Guild. If you want to inspect the
So disappointing that that wasn't the right answer.
call in a member of the Intelligentsia Guild to be present?
Do I even know anyone from the Intelligentsia Guild? I wonder how many right answers there are. Is there a thing where you're supposed to be able to see the information that you know? I don't even know where in the timeline we are. Return to the previous round? Skip? Does that mean I get to redo the last one? But I doubt the scale of the messenger bubbles change. Whatever.
I'm pretty tight with Dr. Ratio from the Intelligentsia Guild. Almost like family.
Oh, that's probably not the right answer at all.
Member of the Intelligentsia Guild too?
What's all this nonsense? Even if you were married to him, you still couldn't represent the Intelligentsia Guild. We both need to follow the regulations, because that's how the IPC and the Cienjo operate, right? As an IPC worker, I have to abide by its regulations. If I make an exception and allow you to inspect the cargo, it'll spell disaster for me.
Gosh, we should just bribe him. Alright, double it. It's time to lose everything.
Your logic is too confusing for anyone to follow. Maybe you should learn the art of communication from a monkey before you continue spouting nonsense. Everyone has their own set of rules. Now that you're on their turf, shouldn't you follow their rules too?
Yeah, I get it. I know I'm on the Cienjo, but if I violate the IPC regulations, I'll be in deep trouble when I get back.
Honestly, Lola doesn't try to get me to watch much stuff. Although I guess he wants me to watch. No, he does. He wants me to watch a bunch of sports anime. I've never watched a sports anime in my life.
Some time to sort things out. This is a big deal. Let me talk to headquarters first.
So, Mr. Scott, Are you just
I don't like how they're talking to me anymore.
planning to leave the Cianzhou as soon as your ship is repaired to avoid the Skyfaring Commission's inspection?
Well, IPC staff are free to come and go, as long as they don't break any laws.
Yeah, you've got some insight there. Who are you again?
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Lingsha, Cauldron Master and head of the Alchemy Commission on the Law Fu.
Could she be?
What do you mean, could she be?
She's the new Cauldron Master assigned.
She just introduced herself.
I received a report from the Artisanship Commission about cargo containing samples of unknown organisms. It said they needed help from the Alchemy Commission. I had nothing better to do, so I came myself. It's fine, Mr. Scott. If you really don't want your cargo to be inspected, it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter? How can you say that?
Why are you being so nice all of a sudden? Well, since you're not going to check it, I'll take this crate and be on my way. Is that okay with everyone?
Yeah, sure. Why should I object? Not only this sample, but all the goods on the transport ship are yours to keep. Like I said, we won't inspect them.
Wait a minute!
Well, that's more like it. If only the young displayed a more reasonable attitude, we could have sidestepped that altercation just now. Our ship will leave in a few days once the engines are repaired.
Your ship can leave whenever you want, but I'm afraid I can't say the same for your cargo. According to the import and export regulations signed between the Cianzhou and IPC, all biological shipments can only leave the port when they have confirmed to be of no threat, or when all biological activity expires. Since we can't determine if your shipment is safe for the environment, I guess we'll have to wait for its biological activity to expire. Let me check the previous cases. Normally, it'll only take around 47 star calendar years.
Only 47 years?
Why so surprised? You're still young and full of energy. I'm pretty sure you'll live a few more decades. Have some confidence in yourself.
Ha! Typical of a long-life species. Your words are dripping with sarcasm. While you may not care about time, I do. I'll be demanding double compensation from the Skyfaring Commission for every minute wasted.
Sure thing, Mr. Scott. You seem pretty confident that your career and life will last long enough to witness this victory unfold.
Step aside, guys. Let them do the inspection.
But, Mr. Scott...
Come on, we're already in enough trouble. Just let them do the security inspection. And if needed, I can always grovel before the Intelligentsia Guild later. I'm just using my head for what it's apparently good for, right?
Thanks, bro. Dude, you see, Scott's thinking with his head.
Honestly, at least you're not as annoying as that woman. Bro, just do the inspection.
This lady is really something else. Is this the IPC product?
Listen up. Any damages caused by inspections will be filed with the IPC.
It's louder because it's a cutscene. I've been trying to balance it. The cutscenes aren't affected by the volume controls. Attacking the caster of Terror Grip can dispel Terror Grip. Okay.
Oh, how unexpected. That was a surprise. Get it together.
Oh, can I auto battle through this? I can.
Up your body and mind. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Hey, look, it's finally flavorful to have Ling Sha in the party.
Cannot hide. Darkness charge.
Lend me your strength.
Darkness charge.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Were you seriously planning to leave this stuff unchecked at the dock for days? That's way too dangerous.
I had no idea about it. You must have accidentally triggered the cargo's defense program.
I don't think trying to shift the blame is a wise choice.
But seriously, I don't know why that thing suddenly started moving. I swear on the Amber Lord.
Enough.
IPC are Klapoth people? I forgot about that. Although I'm pretty sure I just forgot about it as well last week too, and was reminded last week. They are Klapoth people, aren't they?
Mr. Scott.
Same with the architects on Eureka.
Our preliminary inspection shows that there is indeed hidden biological tissues inside, just like the craftsman feared. I can't even tell if it's ingenium or biological in nature.
The core of
Do you see my nose move?
Wetware in industry slang.
Ew.
To put it simply, this machine operates
Wetware, disgusting.
biological nerve as its control center.
I'll take some samples for the alchemist to analyze and figure out where the biological tissue comes from.
Why would the Intelligentsia Guild use such unethical technology? Perhaps they're trying to create a new weapon?
After this cutscene, I'm actually gonna log off.
Probably why the Borison attacked the ship. No wonder the IPC were trying to obstruct our inspection. I'll contact the Ten Lords Commission and ask the judges to come and give their final verdict on this. According to our rules, all prisoners and weapons involving dangerous creatures must be taken to the shackling prison for further sentencing. After all, it's the safest place on the Luofu.
Wasn't there just a breakout? Like, a while ago?
You, Mr. Craftsman, please go with the Cloud Knights and explain the situation to the judge. I had a feeling that the IPC members would cause trouble, but I didn't think they'd be this tricky. Thanks for your help, Miss Lingsha.
I should thank you for saving my life. Your sword skills were impressive. Taking down that big guy. I thought the General's retainers were all burly martial masters. I didn't expect Yenching to be so...
Miniature.
Huh? As for you, you must be the guests from the Astral Express, right? Saving the Luofu from that crisis. It's so impressive. It wasn't a big deal. Really.
That's how the last time went.
So why don't we get some tea at the Alchemy Commission? We can discuss your suggestions for revitalizing...
Oh, actually, I think it's about to end. That's how the pattern always is. Let's go somewhere else, and then it's gonna end.
Be happy to accept your invitation.
And then we have to walk to the Alchemy Commission for another cutscene. But that means I can quit. That's it. We're done. Finished. GG. We've defeated the cutscene. Easy peasy. Alright, I'm out. Woo! Good stuff. We will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow. Marade, Mercurial Blue. Alright, y'all. I'm out. I'll be back tomorrow doing magic stuff until the vault opening. I'll have a timer for the vault opening when it pops up. Okay. Bye, everybody. Bye, y'all. The vault opening. I'm opening the vault tomorrow. The date. Well, tomorrow, whenever that is for you. Bye.
I checked the list. Don't look like I escaped in time. Yeah.